Okay. Click back into the game. There we go. Alright, let me just get that out of my system. God, do I not remember this game very well. Alright. Try and remember the plot. We're trying to get to the desert because there was the talking fly and fire chicken. And it's supposed to be around here somewhere. We got sidetracked by the gay German vampire in the cave who was pretending to be the head of the Miners Guild, or maybe is the Miners Guild. He took a thing. We may have gotten Thing back. We fought him in cave, and his weird twin ninja sisters saved him. And then we left the cave, and now we're in Desert Town, and everyone split up. Yes. I don't remember what he ran off with. I don't know if that's important. I know there's a synopsis I could look in the menu. I don't feel like doing that just yet. I probably will at some point. Also, I haven't played this in like 3 weeks, so God only knows how well I'm gonna do with the actual gameplay. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked.
I know.
Oh yeah, he stole that box, I think.
Are you really gonna return it?
Yes, I am. You got a problem with that?
Alright, I'm gonna look at the synopsis. I don't remember
You
what the
saw
box
what happened
was.
in Nordopolica. This thing made it so I couldn't control my magic. The clear CL crystal inside this box interferes with air
Oh
somehow.
yeah! It was the treasure from the ghost pirate ship that we have to
Interferes with
take
air?
back to
How could a
town.
tiny
I
box
think
like
no one
this do
knows what the
something like
name
that?
is.
I don't know. That's why I wish I could open this box somehow.
There's a good chance that we'd be able to find a key for the box in Jormungand.
Jormungand.
For me, this doesn't have anything to do with Estelle wanting to return it anymore.
So then you're gonna look for the town of Jormungand that was mentioned in that diary?
I do also remember that apparently Elf Town is somewhere near here. Also, our elf girl may not be welcome in Elf Town.
Yes, if I
I
can.
think, maybe.
If you can.
I can't leave Estelle behind.
Sure you can, if you want to.
I'd like to leave
So
her
Rita
behind,
continuing
but
to be a
I
useless
can't.
lesbian. Gotta love her.
I've never had a problem like this before. Why? She couldn't be serious about going alone into the desert, could she?
Yeah, really quick, I'm gonna peek at the fucking synopsis again. Let's just go back like 10. That's right. Alright, hold on. Let me go back further to like the start of this arc. Alright, yes. There was Barbos. And Magistrate Ragu. Mamma Mia. I said a civil war really quick in there, and I was like, how is it a civil war? But yeah. We did Vigilante Justice. Killed the hell out of him. Flynn was promoted to captain. There was the bird monster. It wanted the princess because the princess... So far, the game has heavily hinted that she is some kind of human Blastia thing. But we have not had actual answers or explanation yet. We formed the guild. We're 12 years old. Yeah, that's right. They were being slaves and whatnot. We put Carol in a dress. The foppish knight guy was behind the thing, and he's probably not actually in charge. That's right, Captain Cummore. Alright. And that's where we first met the gay German vampire guy. I don't remember why I'm calling him a vampire. Probably because he was, but... Did a good job of not getting too much dreg in my tea. That's right, they're doing stuff. There was the cool merchant guild leader. She paid us to defend her boat with money and also the boat. Although I don't feel like she really gave us a lot of money. Hard to remember. That's right, the lolly that wasn't originally in this game has forced her way into being relevant. I hate it. That's right, the ghost ship. Kaufman. What's in the box? For 1,000 years. Clear Ciel crystal to the town of Jormgen. Oh yeah, and also totally the leader of the Colosseum city is a werewolf, but we didn't actually deal with that in any way, or like actually have it be important. Evening of the new moon. That's right, she claims to be the granddaughter of one of the most heinous criminals, supposedly. Reggae. Air geyser. Yeah, that's right. Something stabilized the air. Jaeger. Is Leviathan's Claw. The evil assassin guild thing. Maybe. Mantake. Alright, really quick. Can I also familiarize myself with, God, when we actually ran into the, like, Rita's quest line about the weird air in the forest? Don't care about Patty, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and then there was totally not the real villain guy with the weird sword that cut the air. Well, that really didn't remind myself of any of the stuff with that, because there was supposed to be, like, the weird geyser air things. I don't remember. I'm probably gonna get a free sleep, so let's not deal with that. Oh god, I'm gonna have to gather the party up and actually buy new equipment and stuff. Ooh. See how that goes. Goes the end in sleep, going to rest you if you keep... Also, the guards here have been rather rude. Attachment parts. Oh, just that. Okay. Alright. Giganto monsters. Oh yeah, I killed one of those. Still don't know if I need to, like, actually look at this to... Ooh, the Queen of Hearts. Also, I need to keep an eye on the time because I have to do a little bit of work on the stuff for the baguettes. But that's not for a while. 3:15 my time, which is, you know, like 45 minutes from now. Close to 35 now, but whatever. Currently on high alert, huh? Oh, I didn't, like, start this
I feel like
conversation,
my
I
world
think.
is crashing down around me. I can't believe Ruin's Gate was secretly selling weapons, and that they were smuggling them illegally out of ruins.
Sometimes you have to have shadow where there's light, I guess.
That's so sad, though.
Well, you don't need to worry about those guys. Just keep living your life the way you know is right. And lead brave Vesperia to victory with pride.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we need to worry about Pharaoh for now.
I think that was the bird monster.
We finally made it into the desert. It feels like we're almost there.
Hey, once we're done with this commission, you think we could go back to Dawngrass for a bit?
Let's wait until we've wrapped up our current job to talk about that.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, because I'd love to get my shopping done, but I don't have anywhere. What else? Oh, thanks, Switch. How am I doing on supplies? Not a ton of healing. Or actually, no, I have a decent amount of healing items. Never mind. I just have a lot of tier 2, not the tier 1. Got it. Yeah, a good amount of life bottles, hopefully. Oh yeah, we finally found the next level of tentage. Spine Ripper. Oh yeah, I think I already have one of those. From a melted pillar in a temple. Your soul is one with the earth. Shout out to the pervy sage. Ooh, miso. Goes well with skewers? Are you suggesting to just coat a skewer with miso powder? I'm a little nervous, sir.
Hey, old
I
man.
could start that
Sorry to have
conversation.
dragged you all the way out here. Whoa, what's with that face?
Like Hakamba pants are so very
You
pretty. I
apologize
love the
like that
designs
must
on
be
them.
A little bit on edge is all.
I mean, you still have to deliver that letter to Bellius, right?
Yeah, but if I can't see her until the new moon, then that's that, ain't it? Till then, I'm at the mercy of the princess's whims.
Well, aren't you easygoing? You sure about that? If we spend too long out here and you miss the new moon, the Dawn will yell at you for sure.
Nah, I'm used to being yelled at. If I gotta wait,
God,
I
fair.
can wait until the next new moon. It ain't like we're gonna run out of new moons anytime soon.
God, the way you phrase that, the moon's gonna be blown
You
up, isn't
certainly
it?
sound patient. You sure about this?
Of course. Patience is something you'll learn with age.
Ugh, I swear.
Well, making the right decisions is part
You
of
know
being
about
an
how
adult
old
too.
Raven is?
I'll leave as soon as I feel like I have to. Anyway, let me travel with you kids.
He's probably
for a
like
while longer.
23 or
Sure.
something.
Whatever you want.
Which, like, you know, fair. I would play up the whole age thing if I was, for some reason, traveling with, like, a group of 17-year-olds.
Oh, where are you off to?
Nowhere in particular, just going on a walk.
Yeah, I didn't exactly mean to leave the screen. I
about
didn't
you?
realize that was
Where
where
were
the
you
edge
going?
was. So, God, I love her outfit.
I just wanted to get a look at the desert terrain we were going to be headed into next.
It's good to be prepared. So how was it?
It was hot,
Well, I assumed as much.
but it wasn't as hot as I thought it'd be.
Well, okay. But what I wanted to know was if Pharaoh was out there.
Hatem?
Right. That'd be nice.
Oh well, I guess we couldn't expect him to be that easy to find. What?
You want to go out and check for yourself?
No, that's okay. If we head out to look for him, we should do it together.
Oh, I see.
Do want to talk to this guy, though. Some weird shit's happening in this town. Can I talk to you? know that witch girl? You could fry an egg. Just want to go home. I do know you, though. Why do you wear glasses if you just immediately take them off all the time? Hey, curry! Something hot for the hot, hot desert. Oh, I forgot that's the pirate girl.
You're still
I'm like,
here?
what is the villain from Symphonia doing here?
What? Were you feeling lonely and came to find me?
God, no, I shouldn't have talked to
Isn't
you.
the reason that you've been wandering around here because you're the one who's lonely and wanted to see me?
You got me. Now marry me.
I could have played a version of the game without her.
I'll consider it when you're an adult.
Why is this considered the definitive edition?
There you are.
Who are you?
Just an acquaintance of hers.
He's my husband.
Well, whatever.
God, I hate you,
I got the
Japan.
info about the Maristella that you wanted.
I appreciate that.
But first, is it true that you're Ifrid's granddaughter?
Huh?
It's a rumor I heard. Is it true?
How does this rumor keep getting spread? It has to be her
Oh,
fault.
it is true.
No one in these towns just immediately spots her and goes, I knew it?
If that's the case, then I can't give this to you. If it gets out that I did business with the granddaughter of a guy who broke the guild's rules, no one will trust me.
Ifrid is...
I don't know about you, but for those of us who live in the world of the guilds, Ifrid is the most unforgivable guy out there. I can't afford to be involved with someone going around claiming to be one of his relatives.
Also, when we get into a fight, if the info isn't in one of the bottom corners of, like, our health and stuff, I think it's just across the middle. I don't remember if it reaches the
So
corners.
don't
I'll
you show
definitely
your
move my
face in front
cam
of any
down.
of us ever again. And if you pull anything on any of the members of my guild out of resentment, we're not gonna take it lying down. I can guarantee you.
Toss
you'll
her in the
regret it
Oasis.
If you think that World Cellar is no more than a map-making guild.
But I'd never do anything like that.
Oh, really? In any case, the blood of a coward who would attack ships while feigning to protect them runs through your veins. I can't even begin to guess what's running through your head. And as for you, I don't know if you're really her husband, but I'd
What the
suggest
fuck do
steering
you
clear of
think?
this one.
She's 6.
So you just take it all in silence, huh?
I just don't know whether he's actually my grandfather and what actually happened in that massacre. I don't know what's true and what's a lie, whether he was a villain or a saint. All I know
I could
is that
not
my
care
grandfather
less.
was very important to me. That is why I can neither admit or deny what people say.
So you don't even know who you are yourself, huh?
I know that much at least.
Then wasn't there something you could have said?
It's okay. I'm used to people saying all sorts of things about my grandfather. I don't care about any of that nonsense. I'll just keep searching for treasure in my own way.
You're putting on a pretty tough act. You better not start crying once you're all on your own.
What good would crying get me? You see, my motto is, no matter how tough the situation is, crying gets you nowhere.
Well, I guess it's really none of my business. Still, it's not like you can go treasure hunting without any clues.
Oh, don't worry. I've got clues.
Shrivel up like a mummy. Alright. You gardened the oasis? You can go for a swim in it. God, fair. What's the big, like, spear in the middle of the water? Part of the barrier or something?
Hey, why the long face?
Is the desert really as dangerous as they say?
Yes.
I don't thinkRita'd joke around with such a serious look on her face.
Yeah,
She
I
would.
guess not. I've dragged all of you all the way out here.
You should stop worrying about all of us.
Huh?
I mean, we're just doing what we feel like doing. But what about you? What do you want to do?
Me?
Who are you? And what do you want?
You were saying that you need to figure out who you are, weren't you?
Yes, that's true, but
Shout out to the best uncle,
Estelle,
Uncle
you're
Iro.
Brave Vesperia's client. If you tell us to go somewhere, we'll go there. And if you tell us to go for you, we'll find Pharaoh and drag him back here.
Yuri,
The guard's just like, don't drag him back here.
then
There's no
What
need to
happens if
rush
you
to give
tried
me
to
an
drag a
answer.
monster
Take
through
your
a
time.
barrier? Have we seen what happens if they make contact with a barrier? They just kind of slam into it like a shield, right? How'd you get back here before me?
Carol, this is for you.
Huh? What's going on, Estelle? What's this?
This is payment for your services. I'm sure you'll be able to sell it for quite a sum. I want to thank you all for everything you've done.
I'm going to water off into the desert alone.
Huh? What do you mean? You haven't found what you're looking for yet.
I'm afraid I must take my leave from you here. Take your leave? What are you gonna do?
You're not thinking of going alone, are you?
My desire to meet Pharaoh is a personal one,
Are you crazy? That's way too dangerous!
which is why I must go alone. I won't have the rest of you caught up any further in my own selfish quest.
Do justice and punish the unjust.
Huh? Oh, right. That's one of the laws of our guild.
There's
Are we
no
gonna
justice
declare
in
the
letting
bird
Estelle march into
unjust?
the heart of the desert all by herself.
I don't think I have it in me to break our laws. How about you, Carol?
Right!
It seems those are the rules. I'm terribly flattered, really, but I'm afraid I can't let you.
Estelle, wait! Have you all lost your marbles? We're talking about a force of nature here.
Which is why we're all going together.
I'll admit I'm a little scared, but I can't just let Estelle go off like that.
You talk some sense into them.
If I start whining now, I'll have to go all the way back to Nordapalika by myself, right? That's no fun.
Ooh, there's no reasoning with any of you. Are you sure you're dead set on this?
Yes, I've thought a lot about this. You all have something that's important to you. A goal you give everything to achieve.
Yeah, like half of us
I realized
do.
that I didn't have anything like that for myself. And I knew I had to find a purpose of my own, something I can dedicate myself to.
I really should have set a timer.
I
when
made the
did
decision to
whole
begin
bread
this
thing,
journey, and I have to finish what I've started. This is something I have to do for myself.
Okay, you win. So we'll be aiming for the desert center.
Huh?
Hey, I tried talking sense into you idiots.
Rita.
There's actually no real need for you to come, Rita. You've got your Air Krenet research to worry about, don't you?
I
There's no
wish
telling
I
what
could
you
have
idiots
seen.
will get into if I don't keep an eye on you.
I wish I had a fancy words,
The Air Krene isn't going
Index.
anywhere. I'll go check up on it later.
much like I have the story so far
Ah.
index.
We're not leaving until we've taken care of all our preparations.
I
I'm
kind of want to
sorry to
just
be such an
Google Air
inconvenience
Krenet
to
to
you
remind
all.
myself what it is, but I'm sure that would just spoil things for
I think
me.
we had a pretty good idea things would turn out like this from the start.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Huh? Where's Judith?
Everything settled?
Yeah,
Well, what did you decide?
We're going to the center of the desert.
I had a feeling, so I've made some arrangements. The innkeeper has agreed to help us.
We'll want to be good and rested before we leave this town behind, that's for sure.
you're always thinking
And
about
take
your
plenty
next
of water.
nap, aren't you?
Yeah, but I sleep so much better if I have a little company.
Well, he looked like he was enjoying that. Fan of being stepped on,
Wonder
Raven?
What Pharaoh will do.
Why? Because she reserved the night at the inn? I'm lost. You lost me, game. I mean, you're not wrong, but why? Weird.
This town's only on the edge of the desert, but the heat still got my head spinning.
Youngsters these days got no stamina, I tell you.
Whoa! No comeback from Rita.
It's hot. It's so hot.
God, mood.
I think she's so hot she didn't even hear him.
Alright, let's do some shopping. I keep hitting the bumpers for this. Whew. Alright, what all have we not made? I haven't made the AP +1, because we're missing a hoof. For the taunts and lucky end, which we don't really need the taunts for her. That wouldn't be terrible, but no real loss there. Oh, one more hit to a regular attack. Damage from a basic combo attack. When a time character is unable to move after items. That's not bad. And we can make that. So we probably should. Would not be able to make a cactus. That would be the last of my cactus needles, though. Could also make this. Wait, I have the ogre's... Oh, okay, no. I don't need to make it because that is also there, so... Oh, yeah, that's right. There's the like, fatal strike things. Do I have one of these? Okay, I have one of these. Do a lot of people do air combos in these games? Like, I could see it for Dragoon Girl, but I feel like everyone else, it's like, how are you supposed to do that? Okay, so I have one of those. I apparently don't have that one for the auto medicine. Oh, okay, because I made the alpha and not the beta. Got it. I don't have another Aslard. Someone's got the original one equipped, and I don't know what skills it has, so that's fair. So far, it is just the Stinger so far to make. And maybe take a look at Spine Ripper +1. Alright, Stinger and Spine Ripper. Well, I don't have the other things for that as much as I want it. War Harpoon. That's what she has equipped. Better ones. Oh, she already... Could make one of those, because they all have the aerial combo, so I'm not losing anything out by swapping it now. Up physical attack and more HP recovered, or up spells and the amount of TP recovered. Ooh. Both not bad. Let's go ahead and do that. Chance at guard breaks. Half one staggering. Kara's the only one without roll. Kind of funny. 1.2 times more damage when attacking an enemy that has been knocked down. Ooh, reduces chance of receiving status effects. That seems real good. Let's go ahead and get. Let's go ahead and get that. It's not letting me like add it. Do I like not have the money? I don't have the money for it. Oh, that's a shame. Well. War staff, spirits, TP. So there's actually a good amount of things I would not mind making, but yeah, I do not have the money for it. I guess I could see if there's anything I can sell, but I doubt it. That's what she has equipped. That just is the same thing, but with Lucky Soul and probably better stats. Sniper Cephos. You have that equipped. Oh, you have the spike bow equipped. Never mind. Well, again, I don't have the money for any of us, so. I also appreciate it said reunited with everyone and the pirate girl isn't here. Love to see that. Oops. Need to stop doing that. Better than some cheap armor. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's just about the best we can do. I think I'm just gonna save up with the rest. Double check my time. I got about like 10-ish minutes before I have to mess with the bread. Ooh, what's the book?
Can we stay the night here?
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Oasis Mantake.
That doesn't answer my question.
What's with this night?
Well, will you be staying the night?
Yeah, we're going into the desert, so we came into town to gather provisions and get some rest first.
Oh, so it's you who wanted provisions for going into the desert. You know, it's...
We know it's dangerous.
Oh, I see. In that case, I'll get your provisions together before you set out. Your stay will cost 400 gold. Have a nice day.
Well, glad I didn't spend all my money. I almost didn't have enough for that, which would have been
This town
funny.
kind of gives me the creeps.
Is it the
All
constant
these nights
watching?
stick
All
out
the
like sore
watching?
thumbs.
Anyway, time to get some sleep. Sleepy time.
But man, I just can't relax with the night standing out at the entrance.
It bothers you?
Yeah, it does.
If they're here to protect us, there ain't nothing wrong with that, is there?
All right, everyone, let's get some sleep.
Yeah, apparently we slept fine. Don't know if I've mentioned this, but I have a pupper sleeping on my
thanks
bed.
for the help.
She's right over there and looking cute.
I don't know your reasons for going out into the desert, but it would really be a good idea for you to stay in town.
Thanks. We've already put a lot of thought into it.
I see. Well, as I promised.
Our canteens are this small?
Looks like enough to me.
Yeah, we should be able to get more water from certain types of cacti growing in the desert.
Right. If we use them to fill up our canteens whenever we need more water,
Will
we
this
should be
actually
fine.
be a
You
mechanic?
sure know a lot.
Thank you very much. You've been a great help.
It's the least I could do. I'm giving that to you, so don't hesitate to use it as much as you like. Go out and turn right where the road forks. You'll find a lake at the end of the road. You'll be able to fill up your canteens there.
He didn't, like, fill up the canteen either? I feel like I'm kind of getting
By the way,
ripped
what
off
was
with
the
these
night
supplies
he was
being
here?
given.
He was guarding me all night.
One lie after.
That was a supervisor. The knights are here to make sure that townspeople don't talk freely to visitors from outside of town.
Why would they do something like that?
I don't understand the reasons, but it's on the magistrate's orders. People other than merchants like myself aren't allowed out of their houses.
I see. That's why we didn't see any townspeople outside.
I wonder if there's a crooked magistrate here too.
There was no magistrate in this town until recently, and then finally he arrived.
Really?
Yes, the Imperial Knights have started to move into Nordopolica of late. It seems they may have already gone in to arrest Bellius. The appointment of a new Imperial Magistrate to our town seems to be related to that as well.
The Imperial Knights are going to arrest Bellius?
They say that Bellius had something to do with engineering the Great War behind the scenes.
Bellius did that?
That's what they're saying in town. Well, I don't think the Empire will be able to do much so long as Palestrale's there, but...
Is the Great War what we just dealt with in Act 1, or was that the previous one? I don't remember. Addy? Ignore the fact we all just stopped talking and stood around now.
Yeah, thanks for the help. Let's go fill up at the lake.
Why would someone set up a barrier in a place like this?
Actually, they discovered the blasty at the bottom of the oasis and have just been using it as is. A nice person in town told me that.
And with it sunk in the oasis, no one could move it. So I guess they had to leave it where it was.
No one would trudge out into a scorching wasteland like this just to set up a barrier.
Ah, that explains it. Guess there's a reason for everything.
That doesn't explain it, though. Someone still put it there. I should actually probably have saved right there. Yeah, let's do that. That way when the first fight kicks my ass and I die, I at least don't have to redo all this. Keeping a close eye on the time, it's almost time for me to go fiddle with the bread. Well, really the starter for the bread. Forget the name of it.
We filled up our water.
Something Frenchy.
I think we're ready to go.
Right. Stop it!
I think the word fermenti is in there somewhere. Is that the girl? Can we just leave her here?
Girls that break curfew must be punished by the magistrate.
No way! We're going to look for Mommy and Daddy!
Leave these children to me. I'll see that they're properly disciplined.
Stay out of this, stranger.
Please, forgive these. I will go and apologize in person to the magistrate on their behalf.
Hey, wait, aren't you?
Shit, is that the princess?
My deepest apologies.
Well, that's above my pay grade, said the guards.
That better?
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Thanks for saving us from those bad guys.
What are your names?
My name's Alf. My sister's Layla.
What happened to your mom and dad?
They got taken into the desert in the magistrate's big wagon.
Cool.
Someone told me they're going to look for Pharaoh.
Sacrifice! 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 Blood for the blood eagle.
What do you think
Skulls
they're
for
planning
the
on doing once they find
skull
him?
perch?
And using the townspeople to do their dirty work? It's despicable.
Hey, Big Bro, are we gonna go look for...
No, you're not. If you kids go into the desert, you'll die for sure.
Judith.
We'll look for your parents.
No, I like the
you
harshness.
Kids can't go out.
Really?
I don't lie.
Nope. Fine by...
You're surprisingly agreeable.
His guild is guided by justice after... Thanks, everyone!
Here, take this, 'cause you're so nice.
20,000 gold.
A glass bead?
It's a precious gem.
It's our reward for taking the job.
Now that we've gotten paid in advance, we've got our work cut out for us.
Yeah, you're right.
A glass marble.
But what concerns me is that the Empire is investigating Pharaoh.
I mean, technically, if the princess investigates it, isn't the Empire investigating it? Like, just... We have one of the highest representatives of said empire.
Yuri? What's the matter?
I was just thinking about what the magistrate here could be planning. It's so strange that he'd be looking for Pharaoh. Though I guess it makes sense if the Empire wanted to eliminate a monster that was trying to kill the princess.
But they don't know that he's after Estelle yet, do they?
So why are they going after him then?
How should I know?
And we still don't know why there's a curfew in the town.
Anyway, first
Sounds like they're imposing very hard rules so that they can...
We can look into the mysteries of this town once
say
we come
people
back.
are breaking them and then sending them out in the desert in the wagon.
They'll keel over.
That's true.
So then, to get to the middle of the desert, we should go through here.
Yes, I think the parents of those children were probably...
All right, let's go.
Hooray! The sands of Kogor.
There's no shade
What?
anywhere.
Why are you standing over there, Raven?
Never imagined it would be this hot.
Nobody'd last long out here without the proper supplies.
What's with him?
Of which we
He
were
looks like
given
he's
a
out for
couple
walk in the park.
canteens.
Hey, old man.
God, walking
Are you
around
hot?
without shoes there? Ouchie.
Heck yeah. I'm sizzling over here. Burning right up.
That lousy. I feel like the temperature goes up every time somebody says the word hot.
We'll be fine, so long as we remember to keep our water well stocked.
Right, the cacti.
The parents of those children are out there with no supplies whatsoever.
We do have Pharaoh to look
Blinding
for, but...
Estelle is
Yes.
in the desert.
Would it be alright if we took care of Alf and Layla's request first?
But
You've more than
It's kind of
fulfilled your
time
obligation to-
sensitive.
Estelle,
Okay then, let's find their parents.
Was that Pharaoh?
then he really is somewhere in the desert.
Settle down. You'll get plenty of attention once we're done helping those kids.
We keep going and going, but all we get is more sand and more blue sky.
You're doing better than me if you can look at the sky, Raven. The only thing I see is sand.
How come an old fart like you has so much energy anyway?
Talking's only gonna wear you out. If one of us goes down, it'd be about all we could manage to get them back to safety.
Oh
And
god,
for
I
one,
do have
am
like
in
a
no mood to be
canteen full
giving
of
out
water to keep
piggyback
track
rides.
of.
If I collapse, Raven, you can carry me.
Sorry, but this back's reserved for ladies only.
I'll die before I collapse.
I won't let myself be a burden either.
The same goes for me, of course.
Hey, there's no reason to go stomping on an old man's feelings, is there?
Alright. As much as I'm happy that we're basically finally at gameplay, I do need to go fiddle with the bread real quick, so BRB. Sorry for taking that long. Parents happened to get home with the new lawnmower right then, so also talked to them. Saw that. Because someone totally not me may have been using the lawnmower and it ended up breaking last week. Alright. Let's finally go into a fight. I should have
You'll be gone soon enough.
checked what magic was which first, but you know. My brain keeps yelling at me that I'm using the wrong buttons for menuing because of that Dragon Quest VIII game recently. Weak to water, which I think is like right. Only resist fire. Only resist fire. I think we're gonna hear a lot of water for a bit.
How's this?
Priest of innocent waters!
This isn't good.
I need to look at my skills and stuff. Oh, I should have let you use that.
Oh, really? Priest of innocent waters!
Is that a disadvantage?
Priest of innocent waters!
Recover!
Oh, Caprice
Nurse! I found your weak spot! Affliction, be gone!
Caprice of innocent
Affliction, be gone!
The sign of victory!
Alright. I didn't do terribly that first fight. I need to remind myself of people's skills as well. God. That water meter is stressing me out a lot. Alright, do I have that overcast thing? I do, but it's not on. Got it. God, you do not have a lot of SP for the amount of skills you can end up having. Are those not equipped right now? What do I have equipped instead? This wasn't that... Learning spell charge and stat boost. Oh, but I have those. What do those do? Or occasional boosts of getting things from fights. We'll just go with that.
Let's fill up our water here.
But this is... Ow! Ouch!
What an idiot. Use your head a little.
Yeah, don't touch the spikes.
Looks like this situation calls for a little extra help.
Also, I did not pay attention during the fight on whether I can move the layout or not.
Canteen filling time.
Me next!
We need to make sure to keep hydrated.
Right. We wouldn't want to get sunstroke. If everyone's finished,
Very
let's
important
go.
to stay hydrated. Oh, okay, so if it zeroes out, it's not like an immediate knockout or losing health. You just gradually lose health during it. Got it. Also, looks like Yuri's staticky. Don't have many paralysis bottles. Elf Girl was. And also, really quick, let me remind myself of my arts. Fire is still, earth is up, dark is down, water's right. Yeah, I have tractor beam, whatever that is. I think I vaguely remember that one. I don't fully remember how to use the super mode. Oh, it also changes the, like, canteen graphic in the top right. Neat.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
I really don't have room at the bottom that will not block someone's health, it looks like. Might be able to block Rita's face and none of the health. Well, you don't lose the number, but why don't we just do that instead?
The din of this modest land.
Take this! Azure Wolf!
And I think the super is just the D-pad, if I remember correctly. Oh, I still hit the right thing.
The din of this modest land. Weak. The din of this modest land. No.
I whiffed on the fatal thing. Cool.
Okay, let's go. Oh, I feel...
Doesn't look like my water meter was going down, just kind of standing still with that. Wow, weak to water, who would have guessed?
Nurse! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Foul affliction, recover! Crescent strike! Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Wonderful. The sign of victory.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're trying to use all my gels. Oh, cool, a Skeleman. A cool bat. I hate flying enemies.
Behind us! Our ties to each other will save us!
Wow, the fire enemies speak to water? Who would have guessed?
Caprice of innocent waters.
My style.
There's apparently some kind of hawk or something as well. A firebird.
I'm using
Wonder what it speak to. Oh wow, water?
this.
Stole Flare Stone from us? From them?
Caprice
Probably
of
from them.
innocent waters. Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
What I did there?
I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, I can't use my stuff. Rude.
That's the
Flare
logical. I just keep.
And Yuri got a skill. I need to find a cactus of some kind. Whoops, you're not Yuri. Alright, you still get that. I'm glad it shows you the little symbol in the menu of, here's what this is. Oh wait, I don't want that. Skeleman, anything interesting? No? Oh, it's night. I didn't get water back from that. Am I just getting back very small amounts of water? I don't understand.
Don't hurt us now.
This mechanic is strange and confusing. Oh, let me guess. These things are weak to fire. Yes. Alright, you know what? That's kind of a fun mechanic.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Flickering blaze, burn! I found your weak spot. Flickering blaze, burn! All right, here we go. Yay! Finish that one.
Got magic too. I wish I could control the camera in any way. Okay, I do get water back from that.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
And at least the elemental weaknesses are swapping around with day and night, so I'm not just spamming a single spell type the entire time.
Nurse! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! You thought you could win?
I see a treasure chest, which I
Better
kind of
stop
hate
plodding
because,
along like a
man,
zombie,
I have no
or you'll
idea the
only make
map of
yourself
this
more
area.
tired.
How are you in such good spirits?
Some people take pleasure in the suffering of others.
Why, I oughta.
Don't waste your energy.
That sort of peppiness simply isn't healthy. Hey, did you hear a voice?
No, not at all.
By the way, why were you in this desert before?
I used
Rita
to live in
just
a
going
town
all
up in
around the
mountains
place.
to the north of here, together with my friend Baul. So I sometimes came down near the desert.
All the way to the desert?
Anyway, we hardly have time to look for anything out here. What with this heat?
Seriously, if we run out of water, we'll be goners.
We need to find something like a clue soon.
Yes.
Carrying petrification, huh? That's the little star guy!
Let's eliminate them!
I love him. Apparently also a Dryad here. Superstar O. Weak to wind. Do I have a wind spell? I don't think I do.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Oh, okay.
Is it immune to magic?
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
I can't.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Is that it? Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
I have no idea if this is like a special monster or not.
Send you to your death.
Oh, we killed it
Flickering
though.
blaze, burn! Crescent moon!
Dryads are
We
cute
can't
too.
lose!
I don't seem to have gotten like an amazing amount of experience or gold, so can just assume that enemy was not that special.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! I found your weak spot. Soul shine! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Just dodging.
You're dead! Holy tower, come to me! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, brilliant digits grant us your weak! Oh, flickering blaze...
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and
Yeah, I feel good.
These are the threads that...
Spine Ripper. She has those, right? Yeah. That's a lot less physical damage, but ups the magic attack by quite a bit. By basically the drop of the physical. Just kind of make her more even. I'm kind of fine with that. That'll also open up the Spine Ripper for when Yuri needs a new weapon. To occasionally recover the entire party's TP upon entering a battle. Oh god. I would love that if Repeat didn't need to be in the party for it. I don't dislike Repeat, he's cool, but it's just one of those things where there are definitely party members I'd prefer to have in. Oh, I've smashed that one already.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
I don't see one of those enemy types.
Flickering blaze, burn! Just grant us your favor. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Nurse!
Oh, it's already dead.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Sweet whiff.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! I found your weak spot. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! You're done. Nurse! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Holy power!
you were pretty vicious.
You're one to talk.
Oh, I can't go that way. Guess let's head this way. Again, man, imagine being able to control the camera right now. So I could actually see where I'm exploring. Or at least see where cacti are.
Let's eliminate them.
Ooh, ice spirits. Wonder what they're weak to. Oh man, fire?
Holy power! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! First hit! I found your weak spot. Yeah! Oh, Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, guess we're done.
This power will make me stronger.
Still always appreciate that the person with the highest amount of magic after every fight is the black mage for some reason. Even though physical hits regain magic. Ooh. Something for someone I'm not really using. Dope. Oh, a scene transition? Perhaps where I need to go?
Ah, I'm out of water.
No, you aren't. This is like the most my water's been full this entire time.
Don't go drinking all of it.
Thanks, Yuri.
Hey, do you think we could take 5?
And you say I'm the one always wanting to rest.
Yeah!
Huh? The heat's gone and baked his brains.
That sounded like a splash.
Oh, Carol, be careful. You'll hurt yourself if you fall.
Looks like he still had plenty of energy.
Wait up for old Raven!
And here I thought they couldn't bear to go another step.
Lovely.
Oh,
Let's be at that one place in Final Fantasy XIV. Only way smaller.
Done for.
Hey now, you gotta be tougher than that if you're gonna save the world, kids.
Shut up.
It'll be dangerous if we just keep going like this.
If we turn back now, though, we'll only disappoint those poor children.
We've got to keep looking as long as we can.
For some reason, this gnat has decided to be really annoying.
If we're lucky, we may even find Pharaoh along the way.
That's right. And with this spring, we shouldn't have any trouble keeping up the search.
If you've already eaten the poison, you may as well lick the plate.
Yeah.
An interesting phrase. I like it.
How about your water bottle, Carol? Did you fill it up?
Here, I filled them for you. Here's yours, Rita.
Thanks, Judith.
Thanks.
Everybody else all set?
Yes.
Can you tell which
All
one's
right,
the
let's
responsible
keep moving.
Also, seriously, everyone, head below the water real quick. Want to get nice and soaked? It'll help you stay cool for the longest. That slightly floats in midair. You can't tell it's floating unless you take a close look. I mean, fair, I guess. Rapid shot. Burst Arts Force, Light Force. Shame the character I'm not using hasn't found Burst Art Force yet. Alright. Anything else kind of hiding in the back here? I think that's one of the... Hey, that's one of the spots that fully heals me. You love to see it. Riot. Cool looking sword. Alembic. Changes in art can't be learned if used repeatedly. Okay, Gale. Something that ups agility. A stat I'm still not entirely sure what it does. I don't think I've seen anyone just like dodge and not take damage, so I wouldn't think that.
Don't get sloppy.
Oh, hold on. I'm on the cord. The cord is stuck on something on like the inner wheel. I literally can't tell how my cord is stuck in the wheel right now. Ow! My foot! This stream has been a mess so far. Ow. My toe still hurts. Oh.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Oh, I don't think I managed to land that.
Oh, Caprice, we can't lose.
The bat's too high up. I can't fight it. Love aerial enemies in this. And apparently in real life too, but just fucking fly.
Here we go.
I don't think I've ran into the fire spirit yet. Oh, I have. I don't know why that's a thing.
Caprice of innocent waters. Caprice of innocent waters. I found your wings. Okay, let's go. Ooh, that's...
Got 2 bat wings from that. Cool. I hate that I found treasure out in the actual desert. I also think I'm losing less water during the night, which is a nice touch. It's the little cactuses are still... Right, the cactus enemies besides the dryads are still resistant to fire. Right.
Ooh, nice moves.
Let's go.
Fly or gnat or whatever is being the most annoying thing ever. Oh, that's some kind of antlion thing. Hello? I mean, I just saved, so if I die... The Medusa butterfly. I do like its design. Fine with sharing a partial name with this thing. Not weak to anything. God.
I am so gonna make you hurt. Ready? Press and move. Ready? I can't keep doing this. Resplendent Mystic Resurrection. You're dead. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Run through that which blocks our future.
Whew! I have gotten down... What, about... Probably a bit more than a third of its health.
Can't?
Holy power, consuming rage. Run through that which blocks our future. Holy power, come to me. Press first aid.
Uh-oh, this is bad.
Run through that which blocks our future. I'll finish you. Holy power, come to
Being dumb and chasing me? Fantastic! Yeah, just waste that burst of yours.
I'm fine.
Can I not?
What the hell am I doing? Snap out.
Listen, we either win or we die. I'm saying that now.
Bring us back. Sorry.
Oh, he hit me too.
Take this.
Bring them back. Are you okay? Sorry. No. Oh, sharpened blade. What the hell am I doing?
There, I wanted to knock it down.
That was close.
I'm not gonna get this off.
Oh, sharpened rage. We're sorry. We're
Oh, it hit her!
close here.
Oh, you know what? Just do it. Have a try. Oh, I wish I could see how much health it had left. And they were never heard from again. Alright, so that's over there.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Oh, power that tries soul shine. Protagonist. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. I thought you weak spot. Oh, caprice.
Sorry for being so strong.
Yeah, you tell them.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Azure Rage. Take this.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters. I thought you weak spot.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Oh,
Ow.
Take this.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters. I thought you weak spot.
Crushing Eagle.
I didn't die or
They're
get the fatal strike thing.
bouncing.
That did not give as much water as I would hope. Oh my god. Okay, so seems that the specific types of cactus change how much water you get.
Get
you know?
ready. I'm taking you down.
Let them die undefiled purity. Splash! I thought you weak spot.
Finish you.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Delightful. No. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Dwell in this blade. Weak spot. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I actually managed to get it that time.
Yeah, I feel good.
Ooh, that's nice.
Got some new skills. There's a lot of the old physical attack there. We'll get some spirits. I was hoping the cactus would be close enough for a double fight.
You're dead.
Wish I could list like certain items that the AI is not allowed to try to auto-use. Just not let them use any of the TP restoration gels unless I say.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters. This is it.
The sign of victory.
Can I do that anywhere? I don't think I can. Oh, I can, like, move them around a bit. Interesting. Oops. Alright, what if I do that? God, I can tell the allies to use the over limit. Interesting. Let's see if that makes a difference at all. Water.
Ooh, they look scary.
Ice bats. Have we fought them? Oh, they're weak to fire? Who would have guessed? Also, oh my god, that works. I'm so glad I actually bothered looking, instead of just complaining like I have been. Oh, nope, there it is. Celebrated too early. I may not have saved the option, though, so I'll double check. Oops. Battle strategy. Oh, also did not save. Also, these may not be the strat I'm using. Yeah. I don't know how useful it is messing with all those strategies.
We'll destroy them
people
in no
tend to
time.
actually mess with them or not. Alright, so everything but that cactus and this guy is weak to fire, but he's not really immune to it. Is he actually like the strongest enemy I'm running into? I think he might be. I meant to do this one? No. Cool. Missed that dryad miss too.
Don't get in our way.
I didn't realize it was the little star thing making that noise. It is definitely still connected. Did like the actual cord of my controller get damaged by being caught in the wheel? I really hope not. Got that skill, was it repeat? Oh yeah, I don't have anything for you. Probably. Nope. I try it in the day. Oh,
what the?
And a cutscene.
What are you doing, old man?
Stupid pirate girl. Leave her there.
See, I was thinking that there's a pretty odd creature over there.
Huh? What is that?
Leave her.
It's Yuri. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack there.
That's my line. They don't tell me you're searching for treasure in the sand.
Quite so.
What's this?
I think part of what's also annoying about her is that every 5 minutes she leaves and rejoins the party. And every time we have to have like a 10-minute
Treasure
cutscene
that Ifrid hid.
of her just goofing around.
I'm surprised you were able to find treasure in the sand.
An adventurer's intuition is even sharper than the right side of a dolphin's brain.
Intuition? How unscientific.
Oh, but you can't make light of intuition.
Seriously? Is that the treasure you're looking for?
Nah, this is just rubbish. Besides, finding treasure isn't my goal. It's
Despite her
recovering your
constantly
memory, isn't
saying
it?
that she's searching for treasure, it's apparently not her goal because she's such a good character.
Aye. And in order to do that, I need to find me grandfather's treasure, the Maris Stella.
Yeah? You still haven't recovered your memory yet?
Unfortunately, no. But my journey's only just beginning.
She sure recovers quickly.
I like that about her.
I hate everything about her.
I'm like that too, you know?
Hey, if we keep chatting out here, we're gonna keel over.
Definitely.
Patty, why don't you come with us too?
Why doesn't she go back to town
But I
instead?
mean,
Shut up and just come with us, alright?
Alf and Layla's parents don't seem to be anywhere.
And with the desert as brutal as all this, odds are they're not holding up too well.
Thanks, old man. This hot-as-hell desert was missing a looming sense of dread.
How could Kimura just abandon people out here because they got on his nerves?
Cumor's
Seriously,
involved?
let's hurry up and find those kids' parents while we still have some strength left.
I guess Cumor's around. I feel like Symphonia did that as well, where there was just like the random dialogue things. I forget what those interstitials are called, but I feel like the characters would just suddenly have new information that the game hadn't given me yet.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
I keep thinking the cacti should also be resistant to water.
Caprice of innocent waters! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Moonlight Havoc! We performed marvelously!
So did we grab that chest? Did I grab that chest? Is it just gone? It's just gone. Never mind. Wasting my water.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Hey, help me out when I'm casting!
I'll protect you.
Flickering blaze! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
You're staying. Brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Flickering blaze, burn!
You're using too many yards.
Alright, here we go. Yay!
I don't know at what point Estelle really started chewing through her TP. I think it's when we got that heal everyone spell.
stop pulling at my clothes like that.
Patty, watch your step. It's dangerous.
Whoa, that was a close call. Repeat, you were only warning me.
Repeat seems
Burf.
to like Patty. Why is that?
A good
He just
question.
likes kids.
He wants youth and vim, not gray and stolid.
So my age has been the problem.
Wait, Patty is certainly young, but that's not everything, right?
It's not. Notice the implications that the devs are saying that perhaps at 17 you should be worried you're too old. Let's not think about the implications of that for a second.
Look, up ahead.
Let's go.
Are you okay?
It's you.
Do you feel better now?
Oh, My wife. Where's my wife?
Do you mean
I think
this
right next
woman?
to you.
She's right here.
Is she still alive? Okay.
Please, hold still.
Water.
Meanwhile, back at the Oasis, maybe. Nope. Glug glug!
Oh, I can feel the life coming back into me.
Oh, that really hit the spot.
Yeah, for the record, if you're at the point where you're already passing out from dehydration, I'm pretty sure chugging water like that actually just makes you incredibly ill.
Thank you.
It's still
so
something
much.
you need to do, but you're not supposed to chug it. You're supposed to drink it slowly and steadily.
Thanks to you. You're our saviors.
Of course, you're also supposed to do that, you know, inside where it's cold, so that you're cooling down and not
Please,
still
it's
baking in the
nothing.
sun.
We'll have time to relax once we get you back alive.
What's the problem? Things will work themselves out.
You're pretty crazy to say that in a situation like this.
I'd like to thank you for saving us, but I'm afraid I don't have anything with me that I could give you.
Oh, please. We don't need anything like that.
No, that simply won't do.
We were
Please,
already paid
come
a
to
marble.
Mantake so that I can pay you back for what you've done.
Mantake?
Wait, are you the parents of Alf and Layla?
Did we not just immediately assume that?
Yes, we are.
Did you see our children back in Mantake?
Yes, we met them there.
They were worried about their mom and dad.
They were even going to come out into the desert to look for you.
Oh, this is terrible. We have to go back to them.
Don't be so hasty. Do you think you two can go back by yourself?
Well, that is... No, I guess we can't.
Then just calm down for now.
Aye, that's right. Just lie down and relax a bit.
Patty,
Shut up,
I think
Patty.
that's taking it a little too far.
A bird? In this desert?
There's a lot of them. The firebirds, they're all over the
Sounds
place.
Close.
Sounds like it came from just up ahead.
So we'll get to meet him. It's about time. I was about to shrivel up in this heat.
You two come too.
Yes.
Make sure to keep a safe distance. You'll want to be out of the way in case a fight breaks out.
Yes.
Here, repeat. Have a skewer.
That looks quite tasty.
Boiled eggs are the best part.
Nonsense! Daikon is the centerpiece, Patty. Daikon!
Hold up now.
That's unexpected. Usually you're happy with anything you can chew through, Rita.
That's just how good skewers are. But both Rita and the old man are wrong.
Where are they mistaken?
The true star of skewers is fish cakes. Especially
So we have
white
on this shish kebab of
cakes, is
some
it?
kind
And
is
Repeat agrees.
fish
Well, I don't
cakes,
mind as long as it's tasty.
daikon, which is a radish, and what did the old man say? I already forget. Whatever he was rambling on about. Is that hey, that was also a full heal one. Nice. Let's try and get up ahead since that may or may not be a boss fight. Which is gonna be scary for me.
Something isn't right. Be on your guard.
That's not Pharaoh.
Yeah, there's something different about that voice.
Oh!
What the? It's disgusting!
It's Lusabine's hat!
using a decoy to sneak up on us. What a cowardly monster!
I've never seen a monster like that!
That's not a monster.
If it's not a monster, what the hell is it?
Good question.
Even Repeat's frightened. This can't...
Let's get out of here!
It's coming this way!
Damn. Looks like we have no... Out of the way, you two!
Please don't be that rough of a fight. These bosses are always so mean. An Outbreaker. And not choose. I don't know what I accidentally ended up hitting. Weak to water. Whew, a lot of health too.
Thing.
I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to. Come on, guys. Fight!
I guess we have no choice.
Well, I've gotten rid of like a third of its health already, thankfully. Oh, it is now night. Oh, it swapped its elements, I see. Whoops, I'm so used to hitting right stick whenever they start using an item. Come on, keep it stun locked.
I guess
Wow.
we got it, but...
Oh, I'm so tired.
Come on, snap
Are you?
out of it.
We destroyed that. That is probably the best I've done on any boss fight in this game.
That's the logical outcome.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
This power will make me stronger.
I know I'm not over leveled because I'm about the level of all the monsters here, so.
It vanished.
Ooh, a phoenix feather.
What's this?
Grab that. That'll revive someone if we're knocked out.
I can't go on.
I can see an oasis up ahead
Rita.
and plenty of cactus. Yeah, I figured when they were all acting so tired after beating it that some weird
Dizzying heat and grilling mollusks.
story thing was happening. God, I just replaced this cord. What do you mean, boda? I wonder. Probably not. It's probably gonna throw a fit and want to update like drivers shit. But hey, just on the off chance. Yo, what's up, Font? How you doing? Hope your day's been alright. Is this even the right kind of cord? I don't... It is definitely not. Alright, well. I just replaced this cord, so this has to be like a problem with the controller or something. Or this cord's already kind of busted, which will be upsetting if true. Not that I don't have more, but... Oh my god. It also didn't start doing this until it got stuck in my chair, so... I'm doing pretty good.
I'm afraid even I can't take any more.
Suddenly having controller problems, but...
This isn't good.
And they were never heard from again.
What? A town? That dragon from the Wizened of Kados.
What? I don't remember that dragon.
Go ahead.
Or
Hope you
where the
choke.
wee sand of Kados was. Was that the cave we took to get over here? Maybe? Might browse my world map to see.
We collapsed in the desert.
And we're saved by a
This can't
dragon.
be heaven. Where are we?
Hello? Teach me a recipe. Oh, I wasn't cooking. I forgot about that whole mechanic. Even though I found this guy earlier and he taught me a new recipe. A croquette? What kind of croquette, though? Is it crab? I'm excited. I'm gonna be trying out at least one new, well, a couple new recipes this week. I'm looking forward to doing that. I apparently need to grab more milk so I can make the sorbet to refill my TP. Increases magic attack moderately. Ooh. Oh, apparently just base croquette, not filled with anything. Curry restores a moderate amount of HP. That's also nice. Oh, okay, just any meat. Got it. I'm like, how do I have 36 of something? This game only lets me carry 15 things. Alright, well, that doesn't explain who you are at all. I'm so glad we did that. Beat that boss so easily, I'm so happy with myself. Septentriones. Huh. I guess I should probably... Hey, Carol, you awake? No? Oh, I found an hourglass and an all divide? Anything else hidden in these corners? Oh, there's the exit. What's behind you, then? Cecil Hart Frings. Good for them. Temporarily freezes the enemy during battle. Alright, casts Stop. Reduces all damage inflicted on allies and enemies during battle by 50%. That's interesting. Oh yeah, and then these herbs that I've been saving onto instead of using, because they up stats so little, I feel like they're used for something else as well. That all divide is actually probably pretty helpful, because so many of the harder fights in this, they're already kind of based on endurance, that just slowing down all damage so you have more time to heal seems like a very good strategy.
Good morning. Don't you want a morning kiss?
Every time she's on screen, I hate her more.
Oh, Yuri, are you feeling better now?
Yeah. How about you guys? Are you all right?
Yes, it would seem that way.
We all collapsed in the desert, right? So what are we doing in this town?
Seems like someone came to our aid.
Though we're not sure who.
It was the
What
dragon.
kind of praiseworthy fellow could cross such a toasty desert and save so many people?
I wonder if you'd be able to get out of the river if I kicked
We
you in
need to
it.
find whoever it was and thank them.
What about the couple who was with us?
They appear to have been brought here as well.
So they didn't get a look at our rescuers either?
Apparently they lost consciousness like the rest of us. I believe the two of them are having a look around town.
I wonder, was it just a mirage?
What do you mean?
Oh, just before I blacked out, I saw that dragon that got the air under control back at Katos.
Okay, that was the cave.
Really?
Then. I remember
Yeah.
that.
Didn't you see it, Estelle?
No, I didn't see anything.
Then that monster must have saved us or something.
A monster saved us? I can't believe that.
Was it just a mirage then?
It's not like we have, you know, knowledge of any person that seemed to be friends with a monster
So
and working
what's
with
the
them
story?
beforehand.
Where
And
exactly
a
are
talking
we?
monster that seemed intelligent.
A kindly gentleman is looking into that very matter for us.
Kindly gentle. Oh, you mean the old man?
I do like that treasure chest right there. I can't wait to find out what's in it.
There's no barrier here. This town is weird.
I thought the mountains in the east were supposed to be uninhabited.
Rita, Carol, over here.
Didn't the elf girl already say that she was
The
in a
monster
town
that
in
attacked
the
us in the desert dropped
mountain
it.
near here?
I didn't see any feathers on that thing.
That's one of Pharaoh's feathers.
Neat.
But why would that monster have one of Pharaoh's feathers?
Man, there's so much we don't know.
Welcome back.
And
Those
just
two
why
fit
was it
each
up
other
to
in
me
those
to go tromping
costumes.
off on a recon mission?
If I'd gone, this sweet young lady would have been all alone with you. That's far too unsafe.
Unsafe? You can't
I'll
possibly
repeat being
mean
a
me.
cutie.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I think I'm gonna gag.
Suppose I don't mind people thinking I'm dangerous. Adds to my mysterious charm. It seems we're in Jormungand. You know, that town from the diary on the ghost ship.
Oh. That's
Wait,
nice.
this is Jormungand?
The town that needed the clear seal crystal to protect itself from monsters?
It makes sense. They don't have a barrier here.
That must be why they were searching for a way to drive away the monsters.
Yeah, they've done
That was
fine for 1,000 years without it.
Yeah, and I find it strange that they were getting by at all without a barrier.
You're right.
Aye!
What if we were to show this case to one of the locals and ask them?
Yes, we might learn something about Pharaoh that way as well.
Do they have a mayor of some kind that we can talk to real quick? Please tell me the party isn't gonna split up. That way I can do whatever shopping without waiting till we're about to leave. Yay! I always find it funny when we get the
What was the
reunited
deal with that
message
weird
without
monster
splitting
we
up.
ran into in the sands of Kogor?
Just the thought of it still sends chills down my spine.
Was that thing even alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it wasn't anything like other creatures that make their home in the desert.
Huh. Another astute observation from Captain Carroll.
Whatever it was, I hope we never see it again.
Me too.
We passed the street yesterday, we're wearing you. That's a fair point. 5-year-old child I'm asking for some reason. Shop. Alright, I've gotten at least some money back. Probably not worth really doing that. Probably had some soul grass. Or mystic orbs. Alright. So what do I gotta know about this game? God, a lot. We are many hours into a random JRPG. Let me see. As I try and think about this enough to talk about it while also doing shopping. There's a big empire. The pink-haired girl is the princess of it. Can I make this? I can make this. Let's make that. They're not like outright evil. But, okay, that's equipped. But, you know, they're weird. We got magic rocks called Blastia. They do things. Ooh, fancy sword there. I can make it. Right now, a weird monster talked to us at the beginning of Act 2, and it wanted the princess. And the game's been implying that she's some kind of human Blastia, which is the magic rocks that do things. And right now we're kind of mostly looking for said monster, which is that pharaoh thing they kept mentioning. Which is supposed to be somewhere in the desert, because we wants to talk to it. Guess that. Know who to root for. So far, the party. Especially Yuri, who's the long-haired gent. That's the top right in the little party bar right there. Because he's done vigilante justice during the game, and we're a fan of that. I guess this war staff, as far as I can tell. Yeah. It's my last iron sand, so maybe I'll wait on that. That wouldn't be terrible. She's got things right now, though. Could get that overcast. Oh, okay, she has that equipped. Let us go ahead and just do that. So that we also get the lucky soul thing. Yada, 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 yada. Ooh. Magic combo. Oh, I do want that for the burst art up, especially for the character I'm actually playing as. God. That one, I guess, you know? Oh, that's for the thing he's currently using. unfortunately make, but... Well, if I had the ingredients for it. Oh, God. Has he finished the spike bow? I don't know. Bark. Enemy and ally actions with taunt. Alright, interesting. I don't know what Gale does, though. Guess I can do that. Mizuchi. Dispersion and Great Deluge. And then Patty's shit. Don't care about her. Any of this better? The headdress is my last shells. I'm set soon. It was underwhelming. Which game is that again? Let me Google that and remind myself of what game. That wasn't something I could make into a new tab. Oh, I think I know nothing about this game. Shame it was underwhelming, though. That's a darn shame. Oh my god, everything's opening new tabs. Please stop. That'd be my last shells, and that does not up defense a lot, so that's just not. It's similar to this, looks like. Fair. That would help out, but I don't have any acorn helmets of all things. It's actually a pretty cool looking armor right there, the kind of half plate on the top and then the chainmail. Oh, that would be better to make anyway. Don't have cockatrice claws though. Might actually be fairly set as far as armor, it looks like. That'd be somewhat better. Yeah, at least as far as armor I can craft, we're set. Any of this worth doing? Reduces the duration of stun. Not bad. Yeah, I have one of those in backup in case it throws me on a 1 versus 15 fight again. To hopefully save myself from just immediately dying from being stun locked. I feel like I'm not really immobile for too long after casting a spell, so I don't see much need for that. Greatly increases some resistances. Doesn't that do this same exact thing as the ring? Resurrects KO'd wearer 1 time. Oh, it might resurrect me from a KO during battle. Cool. Although it doesn't say 1 time, which is, I guess, a fair trade. I still need some silver ore for that. I could make the limit trio. That seems a good idea because that lets me charge up the gauge more. Oh, I don't have the money for it! I used up all my money, apparently. That's a shame. Hey, there we go. Alright, give me that. Someone's using the one brain cell, and it is not me. Oh wow, this place does not sell any weapons or armor. Interesting. Do they sell milk? They do not. No milk. Alright. I think I actually got about everything I wanted from that. So that's nice. Alright, really quick, I'm gonna go back into the inn. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. So I've kind of chugged down my tea. And I'm also gonna order me some food real quick, but I'll be back for that. Oh my god, my controller. Something has gone wrong with that cord, because it was not that bad until I ran it over with my chair, and it got stuck in the wheel. But for now, BRB really fast. Food from will have mozzarella sticks. But I will at least note it. All right, really quick. I guess I could have kept the YouTube part paused for this, but oh well. As I misspelled DoorDash. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just get Popeyes again. I do really like Popeyes. And it looks like I can actually order from the one next to me this time, which is not great last time. Could DoorDash Applebee's. Or Denny's. DoorDash Denny's. That would be so delicious. Anyway. There's also a catfish place. Some kind of catfish restaurant near here that I'm tempted to try. Ooh, I should have filled up my water, but I can do that when my food actually gets here. Do I want Popeyes or Hardee's? That's really, really the question. Do I want burger or chicken? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna get Popeyes again. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Ooh, I do not want spicy this time, though. Mild, Cajun fries, large Dr. Pepper. Fawn even said Popeyes. Definitely going it then. And they're not being overwhelmed right now, so I can get it from the nearby one. Fucking 16-minute delivery time for the whole thing. It is one of those things where, were I not in the middle of the stream, door dashing this specific Popeyes to my house would be one of the most wasteful things I could do. It's like detecting I have a controller. So this right here is me using the mouse. And this is me hitting the analog stick. So the game knows I have the controller plugged in, but I can't do anything else on the controller. Oh, I've done it going outside as a scam. I mean, I've definitely door dashed from nearby places, but that one's a little close. I would feel a bit silly doing it there. Oh my god. I might need to get a new cord. It's not... It's not reading my controller for some reason. It recognizes I have a controller. It's even the right color. This might not be a problem with the cord, actually. The game might have just, like, fucked up for some reason. Right, I'm, like, clicked in. Yeah. It's not registering the controller anymore. Steam is telling me the controller is plugged in, so... I guess really quick, I do have spare cords. I can at least see if the cord is suddenly the problem. You see how this pouch is empty? That's this cord. I've only been using this cord for less than a month. If this cord is broken, jeez, that did not last at all. I also wouldn't mind making the switch to that PS5 controller I have. We'll need to find out what USB cord it's using. It came with one, but, you know, getting spares and such. Is the problem the cord right now? Or did the game goof up somehow? Let's find out. Nope, the game goofed up somehow. Cool. Alright, well. I guess let me shut the game down and bring it back up. Find somewhere to put that newer cord. God, by the time I get the game working again, my food's gonna be here and I'm gonna have to take another break. This stream has been a little bit of a mess. The slightest bump is actually dislodging that cord. I might still just use the newer one. Oh god, what is the, hold on, I need to... Whoops. Shit. Let me make sure I've saved. Pretty sure I saved right there, but just in case. I also don't know why it's, like, jumping to the side there. I think that might be it trying to read the controller or something. How do I open... There we go. As I'm desperately trying to get the PC controls to work. There we go. Alright. Controller ready. Game opening. .2%, like 2 milliseconds of the title screen anime is gonna play, and that's gonna get my YouTube video flagged, so that's gonna be cool, but... Shit! I opened it in Japanese. Can I... That's not... Hold on, I need to close the game because I accidentally chose Japanese. Unable to sync with the Steam Cloud. I'm sorry for trying to open the game so fast. Hold on. God, don't you love streaming? Isn't streaming so much fun? Come on, Bamco. Playing a lot of Bamco games recently. Elden Ring, Klonoa, this. I keep trying to bash through all the Bamco has 80,000 company names that it always puts at the front of its games, and I tried to mash through them, but in this one, for some reason, the first thing that pops up is not the main menu, but for some reason, it's, do you want to hear the game in Japanese or not? And I keep mashing the button where it's going to be Japanese. And I think it's happening fast enough that OBS isn't even capturing it when I do it. All right, it's after this one. Whatever Cryware is. Nope. Sorry, it's Autodesk? I've done it. God, it's like speed running. Always one of my favorite parts of a speed running, whenever there's like a dialogue option and one of them saves time, just always watching the runners slow down slightly so they can make sure and pick the right one.
Artisans are amazing. They produce such lovely items in such a short time.
All right.
Yes, it really is an art. The quality is always second to none, too. And the same artisan is always sneaking into the cities we visit just before we get there.
What? Are you serious?
Oh, yeah. I wish I had half the vitality he has. We're nothing compared to how much he gets around.
Yeah, right, okay.
So it is
There's
the
no
same
way you
guy.
could do that.
Really? Do you think it's more likely that the world's full of such skilled artisans?
You too, Judith? You really believe that?
And he must have great instincts, too. We should see about getting him to join Brave Vesperia.
Really?
I can't tell if she's fucking
Carol,
with me or not.
the next time we meet him, let's see if he'll join.
Right, okay.
Alright, she's fucking with us.
I think those two actually fell for all that.
The princess and the kids still have a lot to learn.
I hear they're actually using Blastia to do the synthesis.
You know, maybe we got a little carried away.
It is fun having a party that's more than half full of people that just love messing with other people. Drive out any monster that may attack us. Alright, apparently they got a sage and a village chief. We got 2 important people to question. Die in that stone circle someday? Alright. I mean, you know, choose life. Make crimson flowers bloom upon its stones. Alright, guy. This reminds me of that one town in Final Fantasy VIII. I don't remember the name of it. It's the one not Squall hangs around a lot. Are you the chieftain? Alright. I guess that's the village chieftain. I was expecting someone more unique. Look at the little doggy! Make sure I haven't missed anything. Okay. Apatheia? What's Apatheia? I don't know. My dasher's already picked my order. Love to see it. Oh, hello, plot important NPC.
That box.
Do you know something about this box?
Yo, what's up,
Launchy
Ross?
had it.
Howdy who?
Where did you get it?
Hope you're doing well.
On a ship called the Atherum, my lovely lady. Have you heard of it?
Of course. You know about the Atherum too?
Is this, like, town locked in time or
Yes.
something?
We happened to come across it on the ocean.
Did you see Launchy?
And Launchy would be...
Oh, Launchy is my love. I'm sorry to suddenly get so personal.
Some kind of weird ghost
Your
town?
love. Damn it. Hey, Carol. Your turn.
You're hopeless.
Jeez,
all
alright,
we
Carol.
saw was the ship itself. Oh, I see.
Could I ask your name?
Oh, my name is Yuafan.
That's the name that was in the diary we found on the Atherum.
Perhaps she's a descendant with the same name?
Patty? Stupid
Do
suggestion.
you know about the clear seal crystal?
Obviously, she's a ghost.
They say it has the power to drive back
Did buy a
monsters.
Kirby hat, excited to wear it everywhere. Ooh, nice. Also glad you're doing better
The
than
sage
last
said
night.
it was necessary to make a barrier around the town. that what's in the box?
Yes, we came to deliver this box to you.
I see.
Hey, is that the key?
Could I have the box? Wow, is this the clear CL crystal?
Ooh, pretty.
Looks like it.
It's so sparkly and glittery. A treasure even more beautiful than sea sparkles blooming on the surface of the ocean.
So who's that sage you were talking about earlier?
The sage is a great Critian who came to our town from across the desert. A Critian?
That's an elf.
Well, creating a barrier is basically creating a Blastia.
Blastia? But we can make Blastia with current technology, right?
There are people who do. You saw the Blastia at Emmede Hill in Caer Bakram.
Yeah.
But I don't think that sage guy is the one who made those Blastia with messed up form.
I'm sorry. I don't really understand. But the sage said that the clear CL crystal was needed to create the barrier. So Longchi set out to look for it. It's been 3 years since he left.
3 years, huh?
1,003.
Wait, this sounds weird.
Does it, Carol? Does it?
Yeah, the stories don't match up.
You'd think she could have miscounted by 1,000 years?
Thank you, Raven.
How old is she anyway?
The same thing could have happened 3 years ago, or 1,000 years ago, probably.
What does that even mean, Patty?
They say
God,
that
I
history
hate
repeats itself. But who really knows?
Is that sage in this town? Where does he live?
the big
yes.
mansion.
He lives in the house farthest into the town.
I think it might be faster if we went to talk to the sage. Yes. Maybe.
If you're going there, could you take the clear CL crystal to the sage for me?
The one we've been holding this
Yes,
whole
of
time?
course.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Do you want to hold it first before we
Okay,
do,
let's
or
go.
can we just go immediately? Why does it say bring it to the wise one in quotes? Why not just say sage?
So after all we went
Like we're
through
already
across the
saying.
desert, we can't meet Pharaoh.
And after you've all risked your lives to help me.
Why can't we meet
it's better
Pharaoh?
that we didn't find him after all.
Yeah, if we had to fight him now, we probably wouldn't make it
They
out.
finally got a narrative
Think
director?
about it, though.
Ooh,
Pharaoh can fly.
nice.
He's free to be pretty much anywhere at any time. Tracking him down will be a tall order unless he's got a lair somewhere in the area.
No one's saying that meeting him will be impossible.
We might get some information if we ask around in the town.
You're right. Thank you, both of you.
A simple tent. Nice. Something I probably should have used when everyone was basically out at TP in the desert, but oh well. Woof! Adorable. Whee! Hello, child walking to the wall. Smart kid. Kitty! Meow.
Excuse
Oh, hey,
me.
it's that guy. Totally not the villain.
Huh? Hey, that's...
You're... who exactly?
We've run into each other a couple times.
You?
Duke.
How have you come to this place?
I love his voice.
What do you mean, how?
Guild
We
Wars
walked,
MMOs controlled to
as
Sonic
in
DLC.
across the desert.
Seems pretty good. I always heard Guild Wars was pretty good. I did not get far in the
I
first one,
see.
though.
And yet, how did you... No matter. For what reason have you come?
We're a little curious about this.
This must have cost you dearly to obtain.
Actually, it just sort of landed in our lap.
That was quite a miracle.
You're planning on making a barrier Blastia, aren't you?
So is he the sage in this? Everyone's eyes are so big, it is.
You're free to
Gotta
go
love that
pretending you're a
anime
sage,
style.
But forget about making any Blastia. Who would even consider building a barrier Blastia with something that's so obviously not a core?
But it is a solid mass of air. It simply lacks an inscribed formula.
Lacks an inscribed formula? What do you mean?
They are most commonly known as apatheia, of which the clear CL crystal is one example.
So this is an apatheia?
That the treasure you've been looking for, old man?
What? I do have hair.
Also, I am not the sage.
Got him. Oh, the bullying. Got it. Understood now. I see what you're going for.
Huh?
No such being exists any longer.
Because this is some weird ghost town.
We'll need to get that back from you in that case.
Neither I nor humanity have a need for such a thing.
Whoa! What are you doing? Hold on a sec!
It's the same phenomenon we saw at Cave Mock.
Oh, man. Just when I found one.
Oh, is he supposed to be looking for Apatheia? Is that like some quest he was on
Apatheia
beforehand?
bring only chaos to humanity. They are better off returned to air.
Return to air? Is that really all you did just now?
It's still no reason to go smashing other people's things.
What kind of a person treats treasure so poorly?
Wasn't the clear CL crystal, the Apatheia, needed to save this town from the monsters?
This town has no use for a barrier, and no need to be saved. This place has been granted everlasting calm.
Come to mention it, it is pretty quiet here.
But still, there are monsters like Pharaoh nearby.
How do you know of Pharaoh?
I'd ask you the
He
same
came
thing.
looking for us.
You seem to know about him yourself.
Please, tell us what you know. Pharaoh referred to me as a poison.
I see.
Something dangerous to say to the guy with the clearly evil, cursed sword.
You know something, don't you?
There is a being in this world who possesses a power the Endelikeia despise.
Alright, first off, there is no K in that word, so I'm gonna need you to revise your pronunciation. Secondly, who with the
You
what now?
mean me?
This being is known as the Child of the Full Moon.
That's a cool title
Child of the Full Moon. Like in the legend.
that we haven't mentioned
By
until now.
Entelikeia, you mean Pharaoh?
That is correct.
But what would the Entelikeia have against me? Against a Child of the Full Moon? What is this power the Child of the Full Moon possesses that they despise?
That you're magic and a human
That
Blastia
answer
thing?
lies only within the hearts of the Entelikeia themselves.
Which means I've got no choice but to find Pharaoh and ask him myself.
Do not be foolish. Meeting Pharaoh would end only in the death of the Child of the Full Moon.
But...
Estelle, give it a rest.
Hey, Reggae, Jaeger from Ruins Gate talked about the Entelikeia earlier, didn't he?
Did he? I don't remember that.
Something about them being the ancient race that built Nordopolica.
Ah, got it.
So Pharaoh built Nordopolica? That doesn't seem possible.
Take your leave. There's nothing more for you here.
Wait, there's something I want to ask you too. What were you doing at that Air Krene? Just who are you? What is that sword of yours?
Those matters exceed your comprehension.
All
Do
right,
not
my guy.
ask of them again. Go. I have nothing more to say.
Where do you get off?
Rita.
Hopefully at his own house. And nowhere else.
Duke may have been the one that saved us in the desert.
Clearly in public. Howdy who title. How you doing?
I'm gonna go and thank
Hope
him.
your day's going well.
Hold up. He doesn't seem the type to do something like that.
You don't think so?
Just a hunch. You said that Child of the Full Moon he mentioned was the sister of brave Vesperia, right?
Yeah. Goddess who bathes this world in her golden light, you are named Child of the Full Moon.
Neat.
Your brother, brave Vesperia, watches over us from the skies.
Wasn't that was like a hero that got famous and then he turned into a star or
remain
something?
bound to your mother, the Earth, and will shelter her with your unceasing protection.
Is there like a hidden meaning in there?
I'm not sure, but maybe it's more than just an old legend.
Remaining to protect the Earth, huh?
Could protecting the Earth have anything to do with ruling over this world?
You mean like becoming the Emperor? If Estella's the child of the full moon, that would add up.
I hit my job and everyone there.
Which means
I mean,
all
fair.
the previous emperors would have been on Pharaoh's hit list.
KB! Howdy who? Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was going well. Did you find any shinies? I don't remember what shiny you were hunting, but I remember that was at least what it started with. Howdy who raiders? Cloudy? Variety streamer. Currently, elbow deep in an RPG I haven't played for close to a month, so I'm a little hazy on some of the details that have been happening.
I've never heard of anything like that.
This all sounds pretty complicated.
It sure does, Patty.
Yeah,
Still want
I
to throw you in the
suppose
river.
It might be a bit too complicated for you, Patty.
It's too complicated for you, too, old...
Rita can explain it to you later.
Me?
Shouldn't we be thinking more about what to do next?
I'm gonna stay here. There are things I've got to investigate.
Investigate?
Clear seal crystals, apatheia, all kinds of things.
Yeah, we had a lot of very special words that were
Honestly,
dropped on us.
I
My
have a few
order
bones
has
to
been
pick with
picked up
Mr.
from
Warm and Fuzzy
DoorDash.
over there.
Every other hunt I'm actually going for refuses to be shiny. Oof.
If you're
Me
all
and
going
shiny
back,
pearl,
we'll have to
so
say our
great.
goodbyes here.
But
Oh, that's too bad. I don't imagine the desert will be much fun on your own, but good luck.
Oh, that's right. I can't go anywhere without crossing that desert.
We can afford to take a load off while she's checking things out, can't we? I'm pretty interested in apatheia myself.
If we're going back into the desert, we need to take time to prepare.
That's true. How about we leave tomorrow? Rita, one day should be enough, right?
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay then, we'll meet up near the exit tomorrow morning.
Right. See you then.
Come on, sticks are on the way, right? I don't... Pretty sure Popeyes does not have mozzarella sticks, unfortunately. I'll admit, I saw Carl's Jr. had them, and then I forgot to look
I have
for
nothing left to
Popeyes.
say to you.
What about the sage here? Have we met, the sage here yet? Also, I appreciate the guy hasn't put away his cursed evil sword.
You're not gonna follow him?
What's the point? He's not gonna talk to me.
So this was a complete waste of time?
Well,
Damn,
I wouldn't
harsh.
go that far.
Apatheia?
When the air crane went berserk, Jaeger was carrying this box. This box was what messed up my magic.
You think the apatheia is what's causing the air crane to go out of control?
Judging from the evidence, it could be a valid hypothesis.
So when the Blastia and Heliord was going out of control, you think there was apatheia nearby?
It appears, judging by the map, that the DoorDasher carrying my food went the wrong way on the street to my house, so that's a shame. Yeah, they're gonna have to make a weird turn to get back on track.
And the air crane and cave mock too?
There may have been. Otherwise, maybe the apatheia has been damaging the whole world's air crane little by little, and a large distortion just happened to appear then.
I see.
It's really nothing more than a guess, but it could be right.
You don't sound very sure of yourself.
In science, you continually make hypotheses, then test them, and you get closer and closer to the
Hypotheses.
truth. That's how it is. Well, okay. Maybe I can do something with this after all.
What are you gonna do
But
now?
thanks for the lecture, Ms.
The
Kawakami.
next step after a hypothesis is testing it.
Anything neat in here? So I'm curious about the sage guy who's supposedly here. Duke said he wasn't the sage. I want to know why this town is a ghost town, trapped 1,000 years ago. There's a really old key. It doesn't look like it would open. Do you mean a really old lock game? Did you mix up the word key and lock? Alright, she's doing some magic investigating. What the fuck is the Dasher doing? Please tell me they're not gonna take the highway all the way over there. A Japanese teacher, a science teacher, a homeroom teacher. Which means, I don't know, I didn't have a homeroom teacher. Didn't have a homeroom. A little fuzzy on what exactly that's supposed to be. Meanwhile, why is Klonoa looking out to the sea?
We weren't able to find Pharaoh after all.
Yeah, our first job as a guild was an egregious failure. What do you think? Should we go back to Dongrest?
Find the lock and put it on the key. Got
That
it.
might be best. But would you be okay with that, Yuri? And what about Estelle?
I'd be fine with it. As for Estelle, I'll leave that answer up to her.
All right.
Let's homeroom then.
This sure is a serene little town.
The hot English teacher, fair.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? No guilds, no empire. It's a little strange.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the route my DoorDasher is taking, and they are taking, like, probably the longest way possible they could to my house. For the record, I'm basically on the same street as the Popeyes, and they instead hopped onto the highway, and I think they're gonna go all the way around, hop on a different street, and then take that to my house.
Yeah, but I think it's relaxing.
Yeah, but even so...
They are actually probably going a far enough way, I might be able to hop into a car, drive to the Popeyes, get a meal, and then drive back to my house before they get here.
That's how everyone is. Everybody prefers the place where they grew up.
You too, Yuri?
Better be warm at least, hopefully.
Yeah, sure.
It is not going to be as fresh as it could be, and that's
going
going
to
to be
work together
upsetting.
in brave
but-
Vesperia, we'll have to decide on a single place for our home base.
We could always make someplace new, you know.
It's one of those things where I wish I could show the map of, like, the route they're taking and how obviously wrong it is, but, you know.
Someplace new?
Probably shouldn't show a map of where my house
Yeah,
is
know,
on stream.
Everyone
That's
thinks
not
of
the
Dongrest
smartest
as the
thing to
Union
do.
City, but it's really Altosk City. It could be like that. Brave Vesperia could make its own city.
Brave Vesperia's own city. Yeah, I like that idea.
Well, either way, we've got a lot of jobs as a guild ahead of us before we can be thinking about things like that.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, Nordopolica is Palestrali's city, isn't it?
Yeah, if you think of it that way, Nordopolica's more of a guild city than Dongrest even.
Yeah, and Bellius rules the city too. Nordopolica. Lear, I wonder what sort of person Bellius is.
A werewolf of some kind. Yeah, and looking forward to, you know, figuring that whole thing out. Oh yeah, also, hey, I know your kids are terribly worried about you and we're maybe gonna venture into the desert to look for you themselves, but we're gonna stay at this city for one more day. Hope that's cool with you. And your kids.
So you weren't able to meet Pharaoh after all.
But I learned about some very important things. The child of the full moon, and the Entelekea.
But the only new thing we learned was what
Why
those
did they
words
put an
mean.
X there if that's...
As for the reason
That's how they're
Pharaoh's
gonna
trying
pronounce
kill
it.
you,
Should just
it
be a
seems
K.
We won't know unless we go
Even
and
a
ask him
CH.
directly.
Ah yes, the Keyblade, or as some say, Kai.
But you heard what he was saying. If I go to meet Pharaoh, he'll just wipe me out.
It looks like we'll never know the truth then.
After all this, it's like I'm being told that I should just give up.
Yeah, but but that's not either, I believe, Japanese or English, so I don't know why it's being pronounced like that here.
No, no way.
Maybe...
Huh?
Maybe what I'm trying
It
so
is
hard
probably
to figure
supposed to be
out
like some kind of Greek
isn't
thing,
really
but
that
I don't know
important to
why
know at
that's
all.
the only seemingly important word that's Greek.
What do you mean?
If I'd never met you, Yuri, and I just kept living my life in that castle, I would have lived without ever knowing about the Child of the Full Moon, or the Entelekea, or any of that. So maybe I could just go on living without knowing why Pharaoh wants me dead.
So you're saying you should just go back to the capital?
My food would be here if the DoorDasher had taken the right road. God damn it. They haven't moved it all either. I think they're stuck in traffic now.
That's definitely an option.
If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you.
Yuri,
Our contract with you is null and void at this point, after all.
that's true.
It's just, I don't really like hypothetical situations. They're not real life. and I'm not too good at pretending to forget things that I already know. If you can do that, then I don't have any problem with it. But can you really?
Then I can't do that either. But I have no idea what I should do in this sort of situation.
You want to know the truth, but you don't know what to do. That'd be a good summary of your situation, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Schrodinger's cat. Rita can explain. Man, such a shame no one's in here. Oh yeah, I also didn't talk to Repeat. Hey, Repeat. Woof. Good boy. I went off to the side. Hey, old man.
Hey, old man. You can feel free to go on ahead to Nordopolica.
Hey there, youngin'. What? You want to get rid of me so soon?
Wrong. I just wouldn't want you to miss the new moon and your chance to deliver the letter all on our account.
Honestly, I can do fine without your concern.
Wrong again. If brave Vesperia gets in the way of Altosk's work, we'll be apologizing to the Dawn for an eternity.
What? You're too young to bother yourself with such fluff.
It's a matter of brave Vesperia being trustworthy. You see what I mean?
Pirate and Black Mage Children, what a waste of the archetypes.
Still got time left until the new moon. We'll be fine.
You sure?
Anyway, ain't about to go back through the desert and that cave myself. If I got killed by some monster on the way there, not only would the letter not get delivered, but brave Vesperia certainly wouldn't look very trustworthy to potential clients then, would they?
In that case, we collect your bones and the letter and deliver them as promised.
Oh, how kind of... Wait, hey!
Anyway, just as long as you won't go blaming me if you don't manage to deliver it on time.
No problem.
Alright, that's most of the party members. We're only missing Elf Girl, and she's probably right outside town, as she, for some reason, enjoys being. My dasher hasn't moved, but suddenly the estimate dropped down by like 10 minutes, so I'm very curious what's happening right now.
Yes, I guess I'm a pretty restless person.
That's unexpected.
You seem to have some problems staying put yourself.
I'm pretty restless myself.
That's not so unexpected.
The brat is still the boss.
Maybe it's the wanderlust coming back to me from when I used to fly around with Baul all the time.
Yeah, back when you were wearing that weird white armor.
That cool white armor, you mean?
Are you going to look for Pharaoh by yourself?
Nah.
Oh, then where were you planning on going?
Only a walk.
Oh, I see.
Doesn't it seem like we've been meeting this way a lot recently?
It's the only way I can beat her to progress the story.
Must be your imagination.
The Dash, like, just that light armor really liked. I liked it. It was sturdy. Are you implying I have bad taste? Well, I've talked to everyone except for the one person I don't want to, so I guess I got it. Alright, the estimate has jumped back up 10 minutes.
Would you like a skewer?
Is it any good?
Why don't you try it out?
How long until she implies that she should be our wife again?
It's my grandfather's secret recipe.
I don't think she's gonna go the whole conversation without
Didn't
it.
you say you had amnesia?
I know everything there is to know about Ifrid. I traveled all over researching about him after all. That's how I figured out Ifrid was the one who told me my name was Patty.
Ifrid told you your name?
That's my oldest memory. Just remembering that fond look makes me feel all warm inside.
Never win.
I don't know whether he's really my grandfather.
You missed
or not.
earlier where she got the trophy wife title, and I fully don't understand why. It just happened randomly.
But I feel that he was such an important person to me that I can't help but think that's who he is.
Alright, hold on. What time is it right now? It's been 10 minutes. And it's still gonna be like another 10 minutes. What is happening? I just want my food.
I see. Still, it might have been smarter to keep that to yourself.
But
You're used to it, huh?
They aren't moving.
I don't let small stuff like that bother me.
Crying gets you nowhere, was it? But even if you understand that in your head, your emotions aren't necessarily gonna listen.
I'm like waiting for a text or something where my Dasher just decides they don't want to give me my food and I'm gonna have to reorder or something. I'm starting to feel like that's gonna happen.
I'm more patient than a camouflaged stone flounder sitting still.
Oh yeah? But your info broker turned his back on you too.
It's nothing. Things will work out. Tomorrow's another day. What will be, will be.
For the record, before they went the wrong way, the estimate for them to get to my house was 5 minutes. And that's accurate, because we drive by that Popeyes when we want to go, like, anywhere else because it's right next to our house. It's still supposedly 10 to 15 minutes away after 10 minutes. They are going to take, like, 6 times as long as they should have to get here. God damn it.
You need to eat up if you want to cheer up.
At least I'm here for you. Thank you, Ross.
Didn't I tell ya?
What's that even mean, game? I can't look because she's not in the party. Who do I talk to? Why are we still here? Do I sleep at the inn? You look different. Who are you? Oh. They haven't moved for the last 5 minutes. Do I need to talk to you to progress? No. Do I need to try and leave even though we established we're staying here today? Maybe one of the random townspeople? It's if your order they fancy, which is probably all of it if they want any of it. Alright, talk to you. Maybe I should talk to the lady that was like, it's been 3 years when really it's been 1,000. They're moving. Still away from my house. Was Duke the Sage? Where is there a desert? I've never even seen a desert. All right, yeah, this town's crazy. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to the couple that are also stuck here. Secretly influencing the sage. I did just kind of walk right up to you and then not do anything, so. Nope, not you two. Is it you? Because you were important earlier? Nope. Why are they still on the highway? Why are they moving further that way? I'm light. I do just need to sleep here. talk to you. Haven't talked to you on the bridge. Oh, only 50 gold for the inn. That's nice. Just gonna do this and hope that's what I needed to do. Oh, Patty moved, so I'm thinking so. And they by the exit of town or in the manor. Let's find out.
Glad you could make it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You'll be heading back too, right?
Yes. Thanks to your help, we've recovered our strength. We were thinking we'd cross the desert with you all. That is, if you don't mind.
Just make sure you don't go wandering off.
I
How about us?
cannot
What's our
understate
plan
how
after
far
this?
away they've gone from my house.
I'm headed for the Air Crene and the Wiesen of Kados. But I am curious about the Entelekea, too.
I think they're like twice as far from my house as the Popeyes is.
I have the honored task of delivering this letter here to Belius.
I'd like to meet Belius once myself. I mean, I want to see just what kind of person the leader of the only guild to rival Altosk really is.
Belius?
It's an estimated 15 to 21 minutes now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Belius is the Duce of Palestrale, which governs Nordopolica. She's the most important person there.
You're friends with someone that amazing, Carol?
Huh? Friends? Well,
Why did you get off the freeway there? I don't understand what this person is doing. I got the order confirmation at 4:34. It is 5:17 now.
It's Nordopolica.
It was an estimated
I'm gonna see what Flynn has
15
say
to
about
20
those knights in
minutes
Mantec.
for it to get here. It is going to be at least an hour.
And that's assuming
My
he's still
God.
in Nordopolica, of course.
I want to know why the
There.
Entelekea hate the child of the full moon.
Hold on. I think they're going to get back onto the road the Popeyes is on and then drive the right way. Something they have had so much opportunity to do now beforehand. I need to see this, please.
Which means I have to meet Pharaoh.
But there's gotta be another way that doesn't involve Pharaoh.
Right. Besides, walking around in the desert just looking for him wouldn't be easy.
Why don't we all head for Nordopolica then? You're only looking to find out the reason you were attacked by the Entelekea, correct?
Yes?
I so
I
wish I
imagine
could
Belius could
show
tell
what
you
was
if you met with
happening
her.
without doxing myself forever.
Why? Because of the connection between the Entelekea and the Colosseum?
I do remember Jaeger mumbling something about the Entelekea of Nordopolica.
If we can believe anything he told us.
Well, we'll pass through the Wiesen of Kados on the way to see Belius. Good enough?
True enough.
Oh, I wonder if Duke is
All right
that
then,
dragon.
Nordopolica
Maybe.
it is.
Because the dragon also calmed the Air Crene like Duke did. The leader of the Colosseum is some kind of werewolf, seemingly. Also, supposedly, Entelekea built the Colosseum.
Right. First, let's get back to Mantake.
What about Patty?
They all might be some kind of like monster-human kind of hybrid-y thing.
If I remember correctly,
Who
there were
cares
some
about
people
Patty,
in
by the way?
Nordopolica who didn't think too highly of Patty.
I'll be fine, as long as I don't run into any of them. As soon as I'm out in the open sea, everything will be...
Then, will you come with us?
Hi.
I will say she didn't bring up being Yuri's wife in
Belius
that last
only meet with
cutscene like I
people
was
on the
sure
night
about
of the
it.
new moon?
About Lady Give, God.
Yeah, we'll have to get a move on if we're going to see her. I'll kick myself if we miss the new moon and have to wait another month.
I still don't know why we got this. I was very surprised when it happened, but... What the fuck was Patty's new one? Okay. She's not a crybaby. Good for her.
Jormungand and Mantic are totally different. It's much cooler here. Maybe it's the ocean.
The ocean is very nice, yeah? It's a beautiful place, too.
She is.
But it seems boring. I wonder what the folks here do for fun.
I kind of like it. This kind of calm, quiet village suits me. I can't stand loud people.
Oh, that's gotta hurt, old man.
She was talking about the town, not about me.
Maybe.
Do you really hate me that much?
Oh my god! I get a world map again. I can move the camera. Back that way, I guess? Right, because we're going back to, Oh, he was known as the Sage. Didn't he say he wasn't the Sage? I swear he did. Apparently he was, though. Okay, yeah. Back via Mantake, which was the Oasis town. Right? Yes. Okay. Just making sure I'm gonna be heading the right way. Okay, so I need to go back into the desert.
Get ready.
There.
I'm taking you down.
Take this! Oh, power that tries soul shine! Present release of innocent waters! You're dead! Never soul shine! Oh, power that tries soul shine!
Easy.
Like, on the one hand, I'm glad I ordered my food a bit before, I was really super hungry. At the same time, if I had waited, maybe I would have gotten someone who was good at driving, and it would be here by now, so...
Wow, the days
I don't know if I made the right move or not.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Oh, I've just been thinking about how strong we've grown without even realizing it.
That's because we have terrible luck.
What does getting stronger have to do with having bad luck?
We keep running into one mess after another. The Empire, the guilds, everybody hates us. So all this bad luck made us fight, and so we got stronger.
Is that really luck?
It's all right, Carol. As we travel, the winds of luck are little by little turning in our favor.
Exactly. Luck just flies by too, like the wind.
Yuri, you're kind of missing the point.
I can stay on the world map. Alright, that's nice. So what's this? Didn't really mess with this on the way by. I guess it's nothing. Nothing neat looking hiding over here? Yes, no. Sorry.
Don't hurt us now.
Yes, it is. It's also a fairly common name. I don't know if it's a common Japanese name or not. Associate more as a, like, Russian name. Oh, I should have cast that.
Priest of innocent waters. Here comes a new spell.
Got a new spell? Oh my god, we finally got a stronger fire spell. Cool.
Priest of innocent waters. The sign of victory.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Guys, the Dasher has gotten back onto the street the Popeyes is on. Yes. I get like a little drawing app. I need to show the route the fucking Dasher has taken. There's like a little canvas I can just scribble on really fast. Alright, hold on. How do I zoom in Paint 3D. How do I zoom in Paint 3D? Just maybe Control Plus? Nope. There we go. This will work better. Right. I hopefully won't. So really quick, I'm going to swap to Twitter. Oh, no, wait. I can just do a window capture. No, I can't. That's too big. All right. So really quick, let's say my house is like right here-ish. There's a street going this way a little bit. And then there's a street going like this. And right about here is the Popeyes. The DoorDasher, instead of just going down this way and over to my house, instead took a highway this way, ignored a side street going like that, kept going up, got off at a side street here, went all the way over, and has now gotten back onto the road by the Popeyes. And this is roughly correct, like proportionally, the distance they went, and they are almost back to where the Popeyes is. They are right about here-ish right now. And that's what I've been talking about like the whole time. And there's so many like side roads on the path they've taken where they could have got off, even besides this like bigger road here. Like basically at any point they could have like turned around. Even right about here, there's a road they could have done a U-turn on that only exists to do a U-turn on, and they didn't. And I don't know what's going through their head, but it's now been over an hour since I ordered, and it was supposed to take at most 20 minutes. So, little upset at this point. But just so it's at least somewhat understood the insane route they've taken and why I'm complaining so much.
Can a clear CL crystal really be used to make a barrier?
If they could, and we had enough, we'd be able to make as many barriers as we wanted.
Then even areas that suffer frequent monster attacks could be assured safety.
Yeah, but if it were possible, wouldn't something
Guys,
like that have happened by now?
Maybe
they
it's best
reached
not
the
to get our hopes up
Popeyes.
about it then.
Estimated arrival
All
time,
I'm doing is
7
speculating
to
on the
10
most probable
minutes.
outcome.
Actually, I think that's what being a realist means.
From this point on, keep a stopwatch. They have hit the Popeyes. When I stop because my food is here, that is how long it should have taken them to get here. Well, oh, I need to also equip that
cornered
fire
cat
spell.
becomes a lion, or so they say.
Carol got an evade skill. We also have a conversation we need to listen to. Your arts. I guess down. Yeah. Spiral Flare.
Duke certainly has an air of mystery about him.
He's a real man.
Patty prefers masculine fellas, I see.
I thought he was
She
pretty
is
cool.
6.
Would it have killed him to listen to us a little?
Maybe he was caught off guard. We did just kind of show up out of nowhere.
Did one of us say anything rude to him?
Probably you, Rita. Ha! Ow! Ow!
Jeez.
Hey, no hitting!
I wonder if he's always lived here in Jormungand.
Who knows?
Some good
I
time
didn't get the
combat.
feeling he'd been here all that long, though.
Duke is pretty weird, but this whole town is pretty weird too.
It is weird, but you could live a quiet, comfortable life here.
after this cutscene, I need to go get my food because they're pretty much here.
Whew, we're finally here. I've seen enough sand to last me a lifetime.
It's Come More.
You're telling me.
He's here again, and
Look,
he's sending more
there are
people off into the
outside
desert.
town. Wonder if that means the curfew's been lifted.
They already mentioned Come More was here.
More.
Let it be known this is when we were supposed to know. I don't want to go now. I don't want to actually confront
Easy
them.
now. Haste makes waste.
Indeed. We need to be cautious here and see what's going on.
Hurry, hurry, all aboard. Let's all enjoy a nice little tour of the desert, shall we?
But while we're gone, the children...
I promise riches to anyone who can bring me the remains of that giant winged monster. Then your children will be able to live in the lap of luxury.
Please, don't make us go!
Stop your whining. I told you vermin to get aboard. Now get moving this instant.
That's just how we were sent into the desert.
Why don't they get on board themselves?
Because they must know just how dangerous this desert is, just like what happened to us.
The giant winged monster
How do they get the
must be
cart
Pharaoh.
back?
Yeah, but what's he want to capture Pharaoh so bad for?
Well, what are we gonna do? We can't just stand by and watch, can we?
I don't think it's a good idea to go right now.
I'm afraid that idiot isn't gonna listen to anything a princess would say.
We could
Then
kill
what should
him.
we do?
How would they
Carol,
know?
come here a sec.
That's it. My food is here.
What?
So we're gonna pause this
Yeah, I can
cutscene
do
right
that,
now because I've
but I
waited
need
enough.
tools. Wait, you mean...
4 minutes. It took them 4 minutes to get from the Popeyes to my house. I am fairly upset. Let me unpause the YouTube recording first. Part of the whole reason I ordered Popeyes was because last time it came from that Popeyes that was like an hour away. And so I was like, oh, this time it'll be from the near one. It'll be so nice and fresh. And then that happened. Alright, I am absolutely filing a complaint. No, by the time I opened the door, they were, like, back in their car. I have gotten $5 of credits for DoorDash, so I'll take that. I don't like doing the, I don't really like doing that, because I do think they punish the driver for that, but that was egregious. I know those roads, at any point they could have hopped off and, like, started going the correct way to my house.
Yes, perhaps this will help.
There's, I don't like being mean to the driver, and then there's, well, you took 6 times longer than you should have to get there.
How convenient.
Also, my order is technically wrong because this is definitely spicy chicken, not mild, but
You
that
guys
might
better
not have
bail
been the
me out if
driver's
this
fault.
goes bad.
So you did pick that up?
Well, it was just lying there. I thought it might be useful.
Is Carol in the dress again?
Whatever.
What's he doing?
Now about all we can do is leave it up to the kid.
What is it with these commoners? They're slower than slugs. Get aboard, damn you!
Sir Cumore, everyone is aboard.
Everyone except yourself.
What? Me?
Those who do their jobs slowly will never learn without punishment.
Sir Cumore, please, I beg of you. I have a wife and daughter.
Punish me, Daddy, come more.
If you'd like to stay here, I'm sure I could arrange for them to go in your place. Now be gone with you.
Carol. Don't worry. That young man is very capable.
What's going on? Who was it that readied this coach?
Fix the blasted coach! I will find out who's responsible for this.
Also, how have we not killed this guy yet?
I've got to hand it
Or
to the
gotten
little
him
runt.
kicked out of the knights or something. The nuts.
You did it.
My heart was pounding like a drum.
This won't do anything more than buy us some time, though.
I think it's about all we can do at the moment.
We're still in the middle of our journey, after all.
Yeah, Cat and Carol would start crying if we tried to tackle the knights head on.
How about we make ourselves scarce before people start getting too curious?
I suppose we'll be on our way then.
Yeah.
I'm sure your kids will be so
I'm
happy
mostly
to see
surprised
you.
because Yuri
There won't always
has
be
given
someone
someone
around to
an
save you.
accident already. You'd think he would have done that too.
Thank you again for all your help.
Guess we should lay low at the inn for a while. Using your power to terrorize people. There's not a soul in the lower quarter that evil. You've gone too far this time, Cumore.
End him! Let's really quick try and do a little bit of shopping while I'm busy eating. I have one of those. That's equipped. I don't have Spine Ripper 1 on Yuri yet, so don't think I should make that yet. Have one of those. Don't need that. Need Cockatrice's claws. Oh, if I had the money, I could make that other war harpoon, but I don't have the money, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything new for synthesis here, so is there anything worth buying? That would be smart to have for Carol. Can't afford it though, so that's a shame. That's a good amount of extra defense, as are these. Didn't I buy this? Swear I did. Any milk? Well, unfortunately, I don't have any money for the other armors.
Oh, you've returned safe from... Welcome back.
Looks like they've still got guards watching him.
You must be tired. Please enjoy your stay.
For free? Yay!
That Cumore punk is really a lousy guy.
Why are there so many lousy guys in the world?
It's probably some kind of disease.
It's gotta be the disease they call stupidity.
Damn, got him.
So you do
First thing
catch
you've
on.
said that I
bet you're
enjoy.
right.
Pirate
I
girl.
wonder why they're trying to
Patty.
capture Pharaoh.
I don't know, but
Maybe because it's a talking monster that attacked the town the knights were in.
at this rate, they're gonna send all of the adults in the town out into the desert.
And once the adults are gone, it might be the children's turn next.
No, that can't happen. If I just spoke to him as a representative of the Imperial family.
Are you forgetting what happened in Heliord?
Yeah, Estelle. He didn't care that you were the princess at all.
Did y'all also forget that he's working with the evil German vampire guy?
He's not the kind of person who'll reasonably listen to the words of a princess.
Whatever happened to the talk of going to Nordopolica?
So should we help the townspeople, or should we help ourselves?
Rita.
Don't you want to know what the Entelekea is thinking? If so, you should put this whole business with Cumore out of your mind for the time being.
It's a strange feeling to be agreeing with you, but...
There's an evil German vampire who's in charge of the assassins that have been attacking us.
I think
it's a
we should
thing.
focus on meeting Bellius for now. Even if we captured Cumore, we wouldn't have the authority to try him for his crimes.
I don't remember his name,
If we
but he's the
can't do
thing.
anything about him, we should focus on what we actually can do.
He has, like, two
only
twin
Flynn were
ninja
here.
sisters that help him out.
Flynn? But where is he?
I wish I knew.
Guess we can't kill two birds with one stone, huh?
I'm sorry, Estelle. We don't mean to be ganging up on you. It disgusts me, too. To imagine that jerk snoring all nice and cozy in his bed right now.
Go out for a walk and trip Cumore. I think he might. He's standing very far apart from everyone else right now.
I understand.
Like he's about to leave
Lock
for a
up
walk.
a guy like that, and as soon as he's released, he'll just end up doing the same thing again.
Yep, you know what they say. The only cure for stupidity is death.
Yeah, Yuri, the only cure is
stupidity
death.
is death.
Do it. Kill him. Strike him down. He'll only do it more if you let him go, Yuri. Is he gonna get caught this time? Oh man, Yuri's not sleeping for some reason. Notice Elf Girl isn't either. I think she might join him, though.
I guess I'll have to play by my own rules.
Please tell me I can save, though, in case there's, like, a fight. Wow. Good on Yuri for getting this far, at least. I appreciate it just skips to have him already having snuck past everyone.
No! Yuri, it's you! What are you doing here?
The sword's already out.
Someone come quick! You would cross swords with a noble? Very well. I accept your challenge.
You aren't the first noble Yuri's killed.
No! How could this?
You talk too much, Cumore. The time's come for you to make your exit.
Do you have any idea the trouble you're in for even pointing that thing at me?
Only if we get caught. Ah. Oh, nice. No one will find your body, Cumore.
I'm not the one to blame. I've just been following orders. I had no choice.
Then don't hate me. Hate whoever gave you your orders.
Wait, how about this? I could use my authority to pardon all of your crimes. A fresh start. I may even be able to have you reinstated as a knight. I have no shortage of money. With enough money, I'm sure I could satisfy your every wish. Go ahead. Tell me what it is you want.
I want my father back, you son of a bitch.
There's only one thing I want from you.
Shout out Princess
And
Bride.
what might that... No, stop. Stay back. Don't come any closer, you beast.
I'm surprised he hasn't, like, slipped
I
yet.
am Cumore, the captain of the Imperial Knights, the man destined to become commandant. I beg you, spare my life.
Long live the king.
Please, no. Not like this. I don't want to go like this.
Tell me, how many times have you heard those very words?
And he was dead. And my controller disconnected. That's gotta be a problem with the controller then. Oh no, I swapped back to the old cord. Hey, Flynn! How you doing, bud? Long time no see, best friend.
Here. The residents of this town won't suffer any longer.
I forget, does he know that we cut down the magistrate guy? I don't remember.
That ought to put you one step closer to your next promotion. I'm heading back to the others.
So how much of that did you
Yuri,
hear?
We need to talk later.
I know.
I'll be waiting. Down at the lake.
Personality matches up with mine. It's insane having a JRPG protagonist that's actually fun with killing people. Like, holy shit. It is such a breath of fresh air from every other game. Glad they took out all those knights. It's crazy that Cumore apparently chose to run into the desert instead of being arrested like everyone else. Weird. Wonder if we'll ever find him.
Yes. It's a great relief to know that people here can live freely again.
I'm still in shock that Flynn actually came.
That was amazing timing.
It really was.
But Cumore might just cause more pain somewhere else.
Yeah, it's such a shame we didn't manage to arrest him. Wonder where he ran off to.
In no time. Right, Yuri?
Oh, yeah.
Yuri? Raven, you're gonna catch a cold.
Wonder how much of the party is smart enough to realize that Yuri
He wore
totally
himself
killed
out
him.
playing with all the children. You'd think he was 12 years old.
Welcome
Judith
back.
and Raven can probably pick up that Yuri totally killed him. Rita might.
They're still going out there. I can't keep up with them.
Judith 1000% knows because she was also sitting out of the bed across from Yuri. She probably saw him get up and go.
What happened to Patty?
Raven can probably pick it up because he's, you know, not exactly got a squeaky clean past. Rita's smart enough to put it together,
She's still
but that's only if she
dancing.
notices.
I really don't get kids.
She
I saw
might
you
not
having
be
a
enough
good
of a
time,
people
though.
person to
You're
put it
an
together.
Awesome dancer, Rita.
Because she stalks Yuri, that's also possible.
Huh? The old man's asleep already?
That was quick. Yuri?
Rapide can probably smell Cummore's fear on Yuri. Drink too much milk, my stomach hurts. Me with any amount of milk? With the first assassination, that's true. This guy, before we came here, asked around, but I was the only person in the brigade who saw it. Nobody believed me. Oof. That's rough, guy. Can I go in here? Nope. Patty's over there. So let's go talk to Flynn.
Why don't you have a seat?
So murder, huh, Yuri?
You said we needed to talk?
Tell me, why did you kill Cumore? You know it's not our place to pass sentence on the crimes of others. He was to be punished in accordance with the laws.
And just what laws do you think would have punished him? The same laws that failed to punish Rigaud? Give me a break.
Yuri, you...
The laws have always been the tools of whoever happens to hold all the chips.
Just saying that doesn't make it right for individuals to judge right from wrong, or for you to operate your own private court of law. If the laws are at fault, then fixing those laws comes first. It's for that very reason that I'm still with the Imperial Knights.
But you can't deny that lives were saved because those bastards were put down. You'd rather tell those people, sorry you have to die today, I promise we'll change things soon.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
They're out there, you know. People so bad, they'll just go on hurting others. What can the average person do?
Fuck you and your
but be
Batman
victimized
shit,
by people
Flynn.
like that? You know it was the same way with our people in the lower quarter.
Even so, Yuri, what you're doing isn't right. Do you intend to rain your justice down on all the villains of the world? That's the behavior of a common criminal.
I recognize it for what it is, and I've made my choices. Murder is a crime.
And even knowing that, you intend to dirty your hands.
Intend to? I already have.
So this is the path you've chosen.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I won't. But it seems you don't yet understand the full weight of your choices. As a knight, I cannot overlook your crimes.
Captain, I finally found you.
Hey, Sodia.
What is it?
Our barricade of Nordopolica has been completed. Also, it appears that the hunting blades are on the move.
I don't remember which group
we
that
must
is.
go to Nordopolica quickly. Captain.
Understood.
Sir.
Looks like you got something more important, Ventus.
I know you better than anyone alive, Yuri. If you insist on walking down the path of a criminal...
Oh, wait! Repeat! Yuri.
So, you heard it all?
I'm sorry.
Are you afraid of me, Estelle? If you are, you can quit right here.
Does she
Join
know
Flynn
that?
and go back to the castle.
I'm not going back.
Hey.
It's true the things you've done are against the law.
Oh, guess she
But
knows.
I'm confused.
Cat's out of the bag.
It's also true that your actions saved the lives of others.
It's as though the law can be immoral and not actually be, you know, just and right.
You never
Crazy
know.
that.
Someday I might turn my blade on you.
You'd never do something like that without a reason. If you ever end up pointing your sword at me, I'm sure I will have done something to deserve it.
If you're going to go with Flynn, now's your chance. You seem like he was in a hurry.
No, I'm gonna continue.
He's also in
on
a
this
hurry to
journey
the place
with
we're
you.
going, which isn't
It's
the
what I
best for
want.
us, but...
Traveling with you, I know I'll find the right path for myself, too. So what I'm thinking is... here's to the road ahead.
Thanks.
Go right back to what they were doing. Yep.
Oh, I haven't sawed logs like that for a good long while.
Yeah, it's called oversleeping.
We're ready to hit the road, so get that sleep out of your eyes.
Hey, old man, your eyes are all droopy.
What? That's not good.
What?
Jeez.
Huh? There are fewer knights than before.
Yeah, Flynn and his crew went back to Nordopolica.
That must mean they were traveling by night.
Was there some emergency they had to
Probably
deal with?
smart in a
They
desert.
wanted to eat some fish, so they went back to Nordopolica.
Oh, come on, Patty. They're not like you.
Maybe they had to take care of the monsters from the Colosseum.
I'll bet Palestrale requested the help of the knights.
We'll have to wait and see. Well, it's just that Flynn said something about a barricade.
Barricade? What could that mean?
Are they out to arrest Bellius for what happened in the Great War?
I can't imagine that Palestrale would be outmaneuvered that easily by the knights.
I don't know. Flynn seems to be the only
I get the
competent
feeling
one.
this is
so
gonna get messy.
if everyone's basing the Knights' reputation off everyone else, then maybe
we
they
should
could
think
be
twice about
outmaneuvered.
heading back to Nordopolica for now.
But the new moon's almost here. If we miss this chance, who knows when we might meet Bellius again?
If I can't go to Nordopolica, I can't get. If I don't get on a ship, I won't be able to find the mirror.
That's all well and good. I'm just not in a hurry to get tangled up with that armor-wearing bunch.
Me neither.
We'll just have to be careful, like always. No use panicking about it.
You know, after the assassination.
Don't forget, I want to take a look at the air crane and Kados.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. All right, let's...
Hooray! Oh man, Kumor's missing, huh? What a strange thing to have happen.
Things are bound to improve here in Mantake, now that Flynn's liberated the town.
They did allow the ringleader to escape, though.
Kumor? Flynn'll catch him in no time, right, Yuri?
Oh yeah, sure he will.
Is something wrong? He looked troubled.
Estelle's not her usual perky self either.
That's not true. I'm as happy as you all are that Mantake's been freed.
If you say so.
Judith really not know? That is a big surprise to me. Okay, cow child, why are you by the sand pit? And who's Mr. Fu?
Your friend is quite talented, considering the ease with which he saved Mantake.
Who, Flynn? That was nothing for him.
You know him really well, don't you, Yuri?
Well, we've hung around together since we were kids.
You don't hang around together much anymore, though.
Yuri?
Alright. I guess there will be no explanation for the cow child by the sand pit. Well, there seemed to be more stuff over by the desert, so perhaps when we return here, we will know.
Good day.
Are you going to the Wizened of Kados?
Yes.
Yes, we are. Why do you ask?
The Imperial Knights have sealed off passage through Kados. It's not just here. They've set up blockades at all of the routes through the mountains.
Blockades? Why would they...
I don't know all the details, but I heard that it has something to do with some danger in Nordopolica.
What should we do? We need to get to Nordopolica before...
I wish I could help, but they wouldn't even let me through, and I have a travel permit.
Are you a member of the Fortunes Market?
Yes.
How'd you get your permit?
The Empire issues travel permits to Fortunes Market so that its members can travel wherever they want. At least, that's how it's supposed to be.
Right, but the Imperial Knights wouldn't let me go any further. I'm going back to Mantake, since there's no way to get around them.
Well, guess we gotta find another
Should we
path.
go back to Mantake and chill out too?
What are we gonna do?
Do you think Flynn ordered the blockades?
Yes.
I couldn't say.
Or someone
Either
above
way,
him.
We can't afford to be stuck here for much longer.
Yes, it'll be a lot of trouble if we...
But I don't think they'd let us through, even if we asked nicely.
Well, to be honest, we can go take a look and think about how to get in. The hard part will only come once we've gotten inside.
What do you mean, once we've gotten inside?
They set up blockades to make it hard to get out of the mountains. Getting inside shouldn't be nearly as tough. I think that much is safe to assume.
Well then, should we go back to Mantake to do some final preparations?
No, we're fine. Let's go like we...
Oh, there was a little conversation I could have listened to. No one's gonna see us hiding right here.
The Flynn Brigade.
So that's the blockade?
Yeah, looks like it was Flynn's brigade's doing after all. But what are those monsters doing here?
Perhaps they've been tamed by the Knights?
This brigade is reminding me of Flynn less and less. What the hell is Flynn doing with his knights anyway?
Hardcore tactics like this, there ain't any doubt in my mind this has something to do with the talk of Bellius engineering the Great War.
So how do we get past this checkpoint?
Huh? Seriously? Let's do that!
What could they be talking about?
Old man, do you mind keeping it down?
Sorry. Now that sounds like fun. How about this?
Alright, go on. And your next trick will be...
What the hell? Stop it! Settle down!
Let's go now.
Hey, don't leave this old man behind.
What the? Come back, you!
We didn't try to, like, sneak by them while they were distracted?
See ya!
We just ran right in front of them? Alright. I don't fully understand this plan. Also, that barricade checkpoint did not seem that hard to get past.
What are you saying? That was all thanks to Patty.
What, was there just, like, 2 knights
Humans
in that
work a lot
giraffe
harder when they
horse?
get rewarded, don't they?
Rewarded? What are you talking about?
Hell, if there were only 2 of them, we could have just knocked them both
That's
out
a
and
little
moved
secret.
on.
It's just between us, right?
So annoying.
And then killed the monster because,
It's
you
our
know,
little
why not?
secret.
What is that nonsense?
It's probably some useless promise of theirs. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Only the Empire has enough power to cut off all the ways in and out of a whole town.
Well, the Guild's power is totally different. The Union would never try something like this.
It's the Empire's style, crush problems with everything they've got. What are they after? Who do they think they are, sealing off all the roads like this?
I think the answer to that lies in Nordopolica. We should hurry before we're caught.
Thought I had dropped a little bit of chicken.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Oh, and we're just gonna fight these knights? Alright. I didn't restock on the old magic lenses.
Sing this. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Soul shine! Oh, dynamite! Oh, resident
You like that?
Alright.
This is very dangerous.
I am dead.
Don't be a pain.
Not bad. Oh, flickering blaze, oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor of this modest land. Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
You like that?
Angels, grant us your favor. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, guess we're done. Finish that one.
Still need Lucky Soul.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
I think I already know these 2, right? Yeah. I think they were weak to fire like everything else in this game.
Oh, nice moves. Nurse! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! The sign of victory!
Ooh, got a melange gel. New chest. Sinclair Saber.
Looks like they aren't following us.
That was pretty fun.
Hey, this is no game. Seriously.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Combining Patty's brain with...
2 heads are better than 1.
Yeah, but they went and sealed off a dangerous place like this just to isolate Nordopolica. These guys mean business.
Seriously, even bringing monsters to help?
Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
I can't believe that Flynn would order something like this.
Hey, what kind of person is Flynn?
He's Yuri's friend. I've heard they've known each other since they were children.
Sometimes orders coming down from the top don't make sense. The meaning can get lost going down the chain of command. When a brigade gets big and famous enough, things can start to get out of hand.
You certainly know a lot about these things. Makes sense for someone in Altosk.
Things can end up like that no matter what the organization.
What worries me is how much of a hand Flynn had in all this.
I'm sure we'll get a good understanding of that as soon as we can get to Nordopolica.
That's right.
But we should be on our guard, even though I find it hard to believe that they've conquered Nordopolica by force.
Yeah, I think the Palestrale would have a problem with that.
Sorry, Rita. You won't get much time to investigate the air clinic.
Ugh. Oh well. I don't have much choice.
Exactly. Come on.
Let's go.
Yuri sure is enthusiastic.
He won't say it, but I reckon he's just worried about his friend.
Do Flynn and Yuri really have...
Well, you could call it strong, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah, she is jealous.
Are you jealous?
Because she isn't a real child.
I'll have to hold a strategic meeting to stop Yuri from being...
So what was that deal you were talking about?
A deal? What sort of deal? With who?
You said something about a deal with the old man when you were in Katos. Don't tell me you forgot.
No. I haven't forgotten.
She forgot. So it's a secret, is it?
Don't humor her.
I'll tell you, Yuri. Since I can trust you.
I appreciate it.
If he works hard here, I'll teach him Judy's measurements.
Why do you know those?
You really know how his mind works, don't you?
It's not exactly a mystery.
What's up? Shouldn't we be hurrying along?
Hey, you're not as young as you used to be. Let's take it easy.
Seconded.
Well, what do you mean?
Oh, glad that little mystery was cleared up.
Great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
Boy, you should not have decided to stand there, guy. What their little secret was.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your green blaze, burn! Oh, din of this modest wagon!
They're bouncing.
I don't know if they've added in, like, much new treasure or not. Oh, I guess that was technically behind me.
Cowards!
How's this? Reaper knock!
Incandescent locust! Annihilate the ghost before me!
I guess I missed that. I guess that's also like a guard captain or something. Neat.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Oh, guess we're done.
Got him. I don't really know if there's much point to actually, like, re-exploring here.
Get ready. I'm taking you
I'm
down.
not seeing, like, any new chests or anything.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Oh, enduring protection! Barrier!
Oh, you knocked them out of my head.
Oh, guess we're done.
One of the rocks hit it.
Ooh, that's...
Yay! Get back some of that TP.
Try not to take too long, okay?
Sure. It's completely inactive now, and it was overflowing so much before. Is that how the air was controlled? How could a monster do something like that?
Is that air Krene safe now?
We'll be in trouble if air shoots out of it like before.
It doesn't look like you have to worry about that.
So why'd the air suddenly shoot out before?
That's what's puzzling me.
Maybe it was just a natural phenomenon?
The probability of that is low at best. If that was the case, it should be emitting air at regular intervals.
If air were emitted that frequently, it'd have an effect on the environment.
Like how the plants grew so unnaturally in Cave Mock.
Looks pretty normal around here to me.
So perhaps something else interfered with the air Krene and caused it to discharge air? What could do that? Only a
They did have that
formula or
special
blast
rock.
tab could affect air like that.
Damn, that would be our fan club. Seems like these knights are just as dedicated as the captain himself. Rita, let's go. Are you done looking at the air Krene?
Just let me think a little more.
If you just need time to think, you'll have plenty of time once we've gotten out of here.
All right. If the air Krene was disturbed by...
Did you figure anything out?
It's still too early to say. I've got some leads, but it's nothing I can be sure of yet.
Well, make sure and let us know when you've nailed it down.
I will.
All right, let's head out.
And it'll probably involve you.
Dun dun dun!
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick!
Have an idea. Oh, really?
Grace of innocent waters, come to me! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Grant us your favor.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Nurse!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! The sign of victory!
Okay.
Okay.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Doggo, weak to nothing. Bat. Rock and water. Fire.
You're gone.
Crescent moon! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Undefiled purity!
Splash! Nurse!
Weak spot! Oh, incandescent locust! Annihilate the logo before me!
New moon blade!
Oh, flickering blaze, holy power! How's your weak spot?
First
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Oh, really done!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Hellhammer!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Yes, take a nice long nap.
Hey! Magic attack increased by 30%. How long? Dunno. Some amount of time. Whew, pissed it off.
Don't hurt us now.
That guy's just got a club.
I'm used.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Annihilate the vulgar before me!
Oh, angels, grant us your favor.
Well, I definitely hit that. Okay.
Flickering blaze, burn! Flickering blaze, burn!
Grant us your favor.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. Yuri's dead. And I'm so used to just hitting no whenever they start using an item. What happened to you, Yuri?
The sign of victory!
Okay.
Yay!
Good job.
Oh, see a night guy? Take that, bat! I'm in a cutscene.
Huh.
Oh boy.
It's only natural they're guarding this.
Biggs and Wedge.
Patty, do you have any ideas for getting through? Raven, can you do something like you did before?
Best not to press your luck when the knights are taking their work so seriously.
They don't look that serious from here.
I say, woe is me!
How has our illustrious Schwann Brigade ever been reduced to playing backup for Flynn?
Gee, I wonder.
Enough complaining. If you don't like it, we better produce some results.
There they are! Capture them!
Oh no, I have to fight LeBlanc.
What is this?
And Biggs and Wedge.
You three, don't let him escape!
Yeah, you better not let us escape.
If it isn't Mr. Yuri Lowell.
Hey, LeBlanc. It's been a while.
And Your Highness.
What are we gonna do?
Beat the shit out of them like every time we've ran into them.
Wait!
Attention! Yes, sir!
Not sure what's going on, but now's our chance.
Huh? Whoa!
Raven, what did you do?
It's nothing. Enough standing around. They'll catch up in no time if we don't get moving.
We can't miss this chance.
Yeah, let's head for Nordopolica,
Is
quick.
Raven an X-Knight? I don't know if he's an X-Knight or if they're just dumb enough that worked. I'm not sure either way. I don't know which one I would prefer. I can 1000% believe that those idiots are just dumb enough that him shouting attention made them, like, panic and do it.
Let's eliminate them! Flickering blaze, burn! Red bound our undefiled purity!
Just Raven shouting, ow.
Flickering blaze, burn!
Such grace!
Flickering blaze, burn! Oh, guess we're done.
Oh man, Yuri's got a lot of things to learn. Alright, we want to get close and then pop like a tent or something in case we have to fight.
This looks easy.
When we get
Don't let
inside.
him trip you up.
Oh man, it's weak to fire! Like most things in this game.
Italian angels, grant us your favor.
Incandescent locusts, annihilate the vulgar before me.
Holy power, come to me.
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
Is that also a problem I had in Final Fantasy IX where pretty much all enemies were weak to the same element? I feel like it might have been. Game just keeps ripping off Final Fantasy IX. Alright, just in case we immediately run into some badness in here, we're gonna do that and save. Especially since it's been a bit since we saved. Yeah, like a little over an hour. Alright, we didn't have to do that. I've been dispatched to deal with the situation.
Not as many knights as I'd have guessed.
Yeah, security looks normal even with all the commotion after the tournament.
It did sound like they had their hands full with the monsters that managed to escape.
Yeah, but it's too quiet. Especially compared to the checkpoints back at Katos. I think Raven's got it right. The Knights are up to something, and I don't like it.
But it looks like we can stay in town as long as we don't stand out.
So we'll meet with Bellius on the evening of the new moon, which happens to be tonight.
Let's stop by the inn to freshen up and then go see about meeting her. I'm finally gonna be able to get rid of the Don's letter.
Patty, what are you doing hiding over there? Don't you remember? A lot of things happened the last time she was here.
Come on out. It'll be up.
Is it alright for me to be with you guys for just a little long?
Huh?
No, it's not. Leave.
Sure.
Get out. Find a boat. Pirate girl.
Right. It'd probably be best if we stuck together until we left town.
I have a feeling that even if we parted ways here, we'd still end up meeting again real soon. So basically, there's no difference between us being together.
I really don't get it.
I'm sure you're all heading in the direction.
Yeah, I don't get.
In other words,
you want to come with us, right?
In other words, she was added into this version of the game, and we have to really carefully just shove in any tiny bit of logic we can into why she's hanging out with
rather
us.
than traveling by myself, traveling with you guys is more.
If you want to come, then come. At this point, I really don't mind.
We have to
an extra
give her
travel
whatever
day or
motivation we can, because there sure as hell isn't any natural way to force her to hang out with us.
I wonder if Flynn's already here somewhere.
Do you think?
When we finish up all our business here, I've got a few things I want to ask that guy.
When you do, take me with you.
God. Alright, well, nothing else seems interesting right here. Here's this old lady who saw some kind of wolf monster. Cute elf girl. It's so embarrassing. Of Neek of Salmon Trake. Although, what's the brigade that those guys are part of? Because their leader seems to be LeBlanc. And not, you know, the name of the brigade, and we still don't know Raven's real name, so that might actually be who he is. Some interest in Krydia. If only we had an elf person to try and meet them. Real quick, I'm gonna wander around just in case I'm supposed to trigger the next story bit somewhere else or not. First off, I need some more of these. I don't have these, which would be good to have. Same with that. I don't think there's much else to do. Yeah, alright, let's go sleep at the end. I know I could wander further in, but...
Is everyone ready to go?
Sure.
You're shaking, Carol.
Confronting the big cheese of a major guild about his involvement with the Great War is pretty intimidating.
Come on, he's a normal person, just
Thought
like
it was
us.
a her.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
What?
Carol, you just don't know when to give up, do you?
My, Patty, you've got nerves of steel.
You're sure the brave one, Missy.
I'm just doing my best to be strong.
You don't have to come if you don't want to, Estelle.
I can't back down anymore. I want to know about myself. About who I really am.
Sounds like you're ready to go.
So then, let's go see Bellius.
Come on, Carol.
Just my imagination?
Werewolf? Oh, it's that other team. Along with Carol's ex or whoever she was. Oh, that's a bunch of them. Forget if they're part of a guild or not. Ooh, it's real quiet. Kind of creepy. Hey, guy.
We've come to meet with Bellius.
You're... Oh, weren't you the emissary sent by Don Whitehorse?
Yep, it's a bit urgent, so if you wouldn't mind letting me through.
You may enter. However, I must ask the rest of you to withdraw.
What? But why? Are you trying to say we can't be trusted or something?
I'm afraid that is what it amounts to.
But you can trust that we'll be even more tight-lipped than a giant clan.
Let them pass.
Duce,
is a she.
But
I have spoken.
Now that's more like it.
Yes, Duce. I ask only that you not speak of anything you see here to anyone.
Not speak of what we see? Why not?
Because she's a werewolf monster.
This is one of Polystrale's guild laws.
Okay then, we promise.
Our leader, Bellius, is waiting just ahead.
Werewolf girl. Werewolf girl. Werewolf girl. In there? Or... I don't know if I'm going to be allowed back in here. Oh, that's apparently a warehouse I'm not allowed in. Got it? Oh, that's Bellius's room. Yep. Some kind of statue right there, I guess?
Hey! What's going on?
Everybody still here?
Yes.
Hell yeah. I was expecting a little more werewolfy.
And here I had secret hopes we'd get a gourmet meal out of this. Wasn't expecting a trap.
This isn't a trap. She is...
Bellius?
The very same. I am Bellius, Duce of Nordopolica, and founder of Palestrale.
Didn't see this coming.
So you can speak our language as well.
Honestly, more fox-like than a
You
werewolf.
encountered Pharaoh some time ago, did you not? I would not think then that our ability to use your tongue should come as a surprise.
So you're an Antilocheia too?
That is so.
Then the ancient race that built this city was...
My brethren and I.
If this city was built hundreds and hundreds of years ago, that would mean...
Indeed. We have governed this city for ages.
Wow! That's amazing!
Good old Don. How nice of him to keep me in the dark on this.
And who might you be?
A humble servant of Don Whitehorse. I've got a letter for you from him.
Can you...
I've known that old
do you
badger
need
too
someone to
long
read
be
it for you?
surprised by who he knows. But just how are you connected?
Not to imply you can't read, I just couldn't see your hands before now, and I didn't know how well you could handle a letter.
I am indebted to him for his assistance during the Great War.
The Great War? So the rumors that you were one of the masterminds behind it are true?
Well, I did participate in the war.
I also don't remember how long ago
However,
the Great War was supposed to
I
be or
never
not.
exceeded that which my duty as an Intellicheia required. I was not a mastermind of anything.
The Great War was fought against the Entellicheia.
At any rate, my acquaintance with the Dawn dates from those times. I have long lamented that a man of his talent was not born instead as one of my race.
Alright, I mean, you know.
That's the first I've heard the old man had anything to do with the Great War.
It is a subject he takes little pleasure in discussing. The Dawn has requested my mediation in the current trouble with Pharaoh. It would seem that even a man of his strength cannot stand against my brother's assault upon his city. Such a request cannot lightly be brushed aside. I shall offer my assistance for the time being.
Neat!
Glad to see you're so reasonable.
So some of you tear down cities and some of you run guilds. You Antilocheia are definitely interesting.
Almost like they're people with their own hopes and dreams.
The same
Crazy,
might be
that.
said of you humans, I would imagine.
Yeah, I figured that's where that was going.
True.
Now then, this letter is not the sole reason for your visit, is it, child of the full moon?
You know about Estelle?
We Intellicheia can sense the child of the full moon.
My name is Estelise. I have to know, what exactly is the child of the full moon? Pharaoh called me an insipid poison, but what does that mean?
I know not whether your fate may be swayed by such knowledge, but...
Bellius, listen.
Judith?
Is there something of which I should be aware?
Pharaoh is...
Not an interruption.
What the hell's all that racket?
At last, we found you, Antilocheia! Leader of monsters! Origin of evil!
Alright.
Jason! Boss!
Well, if it isn't Carol and friends, you've got some twisted tastes hanging out with freaks like this.
Keeping monsters to use in your Colosseum? You're an enemy of humanity, and now you die.
You're pretty barbaric for a friend of Carol's.
Who the hell is this little brat?
That's a damn good question.
Unfortunately, I don't give my name to rapscallions.
As if I really care.
Where's Nan?
Curious, huh? She should be leading the raid on the remaining monsters in the Colosseum about now. We Hunting Blades give no quarter to any who would obstruct the justice we mete out, humans or no.
If you won't attack, then I'll make the first move, beast.
It seems
Good.
these men will not be stayed lest I take arms against them. It is asking much of you, but please help Nats.
What about you?
I am not to be outdone by mere humans.
Gotcha. Let's get out of here.
Alright, we'll trust you.
Good luck.
We gotta go beat up Carol's ex or whatever.
Who do they think they are? What a bunch of total clods.
I thought the Knights were the ones who had business in Nordopolica.
I never would have guessed we'd end up running into the Hunting Blades.
What are they all doing here?
Don't know exactly, but you can be sure it's got to do with Bellius.
Yeah, leading
Could it
ahead
be
on
that the
Bellius,
Knights-
it sounds like they
Flynn
said.
came because of Bellius as well?
We'll have to ask the Duce.
Quite likely.
For now, though, we gotta see if we can get things under control.
Is this game an asshole? It's a good question. Oh. I saw that guy, and for some
I'm
reason
taking
it
you
did
down.
not even enter into my brain that he might attack me. Fucking barley, rye, and grain, huh?
I'm using this. Annihilate the bunker before me.
I don't even know if I hit it. These guys are decently strong. I'll give them that. I hit the button, damn it. Oh, he died, I guess.
That's over.
This power will make me stronger.
Oh wait, is that... Okay, that's everything she's got here. Should probably mess with skills soonish. Don't know how much SP everyone's managed to get.
This one's pretty tough.
Ooh, scary. Scary.
I'm kinda surprised that hit me.
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies on
Alright, let's just back up out of there a little bit.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, annihilate the bones, grant us your favor. Nurse! Flickering blaze, burn! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Din of this modest land! First aid! Oh, brilliant!
I completely missed that guy. Just took a second to absorb that into my head.
Don't get in our way!
Ooh, some rice.
Finish that
What
one!
those hunting potions are. do really want that stuff. Yeah, especially that OL boost. Although that ups how much TP I get back after every fight, which is also extremely helpful. Alright.
Sorry if I hurt you. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Splash. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Reverse.
Alright, that guy just posed for a second.
Oh, brilliant angel. No way.
Good block.
Run through that which blocks our future. End of this monster's land.
I gotta try and keep up.
Flickering blaze, burn. The sign of victory.
Got him.
Okay. Yay!
Yay! Do I need to go in here now? Nope.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Crushing it!
Annihilate the Volvo before me.
Angels, grant us your favor.
Nurse! Incandescent locus. Annihilate the Volvo.
Fuck.
Flickering blaze, burn. You're dead.
Fuck you, dude. Right, at least those fires have the same color for the finishing
Are you done
thing.
already?
I don't think the other ones do. Let me check her arts real quick, since I play as her so much. That is blue. Earth and water are blue. The darkness is red. That's also blue. Okay. So the water is the only one that seems to change. Everything else is red. So the earth and the weak water are blue, fire's green, and then the darkness, tractor beam, and strong water are red. Got it.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Not count.
Incandescent locus. Annihilate the Vulgar before me. No way.
Oh, I got stuck on Yuri because I was looking at the guy running towards me.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Oh man, everyone's going for me. Please stop. I'm just a lowly black mage. Don't hit me. I said don't hit me. Stop it. Stop.
Oh, flickering blue. Oh, that's an attack. Oh, flickering blaze, burn.
I always forget how terrible the tracking on that is.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn.
What have Yuri and Judith been doing this entire goddamn fight?
Flickering blaze, burn.
I've just been letting them beat the shit out of both the mages. God, stressed. Can't think of names. Would you like to know? I would. Please, can I pop a tent? I don't think so. Alright. Hopefully that's good enough for whatever fight awaits me out here.
This is awful. Could Nan have done this?
You alright? Nats has gone to defend the Colosseum from the hunting blades. Please, you gotta help him.
Wait, If only we'd come sooner. This is not the time for regrets.
We've got to go help that Nats guy.
Yeah, which means going up.
Where am I right now? Okay. I guess I could have seen if the game would let me sleep at the inn for some reason.
The Colosseum is now under the authority of the Hunting Blades. Withdraw immediately!
Nan! You've got to stop!
Carol, what are you doing here?
You know that fights between guilds are strictly forbidden by the Union.
What are you talking about? This job was commissioned to us directly by the Union itself.
What? Harry, what are you doing here?
Who's Harry?
Hey.
Have we met
isn't
you
that
before?
Someone from the Union we met in Dongrest?
Did we?
That's the Don's grandson, Harry.
The Don's grandson?
Just what in blazes is going on here, son?
You're under the same orders from the Don yourself, right? To locate Apathea?
Sure, but what does that have to do with all the commotion here?
Judith! What's the matter?
There!
Nuts!
Come on! Damn it! I wasn't done with them!
Wait! I thought I ordered you to withdraw!
Raven is with them, and he's an ally. Let them be.
Nan!
So, stop?
Aw, down to your last friend? Why not play with us for a while?
More of Belius's minions, huh?
We're brave Vesperia!
I don't care how brave you are. Death to those who side with the monsters!
What is this man's helmet also, by the way?
Here we go!
Ale, Pepe, and Org. Oh, I was expecting him to be much stronger. He's basically as strong as the guys outside. At least health-wise. Oh, that's not good for me. Ow! Alright, God! I don't know why the mage girl decided to run up with everyone else. Weak to light. Yeah! Beat the shit out of her like everyone beat the shit out of me. Alright, Pepe. You frog fuck.
Flickering blaze, just grant us your favor. This is it. Here. Flickering blaze, burn. Bring them back from the abyss of death.
No, magic, damn it.
Flickering blaze. We have to use items carefully.
Oh, should I not?
God, I'd really like to take out that mage, but these guys keep bumping into me.
Man, these guys are just going crazy.
God.
I'm not done yet.
I think the game expects me to do a few more fights between the desert and coming back here when I ran by most of them.
Looks like we got here in time.
You must be a healer. You've said...
I wonder if Belius is okay.
Ah!
Duce!
Nats, you are unhurt. You would yet challenge me, humans?
Yeah, she's definitely more of some kind of kitsune thing than a werewolf.
Your kind is the root of all evil.
Root of evil? Belius? You got it all wrong.
All monsters serve evil. They must be hunted down. It is up to us, to the Hunting Blades.
Right?
These idiots have got
God damn it.
rocks for brains.
You monsters are all alike.
Judy!
Duce!
This is where we find out that healing kills
You
monsters.
mustn't. Your power is...
No!
Uh-oh.
What can this mean? She reacted to Estelle's formula?
What's going on?
I was too late.
What have I done?
If this keeps up, it'll bring down the Colosseum.
Well, that's not good. Not to explicitly avoid battles. Yeah, but we were running through an area we had already been. Those enemies were super weak.
Duce Bellius, please control yourself. Duce!
We have no choice but to try and stop her with force.
But we're dead if we hold anything back against someone like this.
I can't believe this!
But it doesn't look like we have a choice.
Bellius. Estelle, wake up!
Right.
Here she comes!
You know, the way the previous cutscene went, I was expecting some sort of transformation on her part.
Kill her. Be killed.
Weak to rock. Got it. All right.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Woo!
I'm not
All right.
getting killed
That's
here.
not good.
Kill me!
Was I wrong?
No, you weren't. You weren't.
What is my power? The poison that Pharaoh talked about.
Live.
Ouch.
I won't hold back. That's the only way, right?
Come to me.
I don't know if I should be hitting those torches around the side or not.
Angels, grant us your favor.
Alright, really quick, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use one of these. I'm gonna do this.
Gonna make you hurt.
I'm gonna do that. Do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that.
You can do. You're dead. I am so gonna make you hurt.
Do that some more. I'm gonna get cutscened out of it. God damn it. Cool.
Ready? Resplendent.
Angels, grant us your favor. We're not done.
Oh, you know what? I bet if I light the lamps again. Oh, hold on. I can scan the double. Hold on. Neat.
What the hell am I doing? I'm flickering blaze burn.
You cannot run.
Don't be a pain.
Oh.
Resurrection.
Why am I moving like that?
Flickering blaze burn. Flickering blaze burn.
Oh god, I'm on like a time limit for this? Cool.
Angels, grant us your favor.
Flickering blaze burn. Flickering blaze burn.
Woo! Mechanic noticed.
Power is gone. Strike now.
I am so gonna make you hurt. Ready? Stalagmite. Resplendent. Ready? Nurse. Resplendent mystery.
Are you proud of me, chat? I noticed a mechanic and I did it on purpose this time.
Is it over?
Oh.
It's my fault.
We got an emerald ring, though.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Gonna take a look at equipment after this. Really quick, can you get some exposition out before you die?
It's over.
Duce, no!
What now?
I never thought this would happen.
I'm sorry.
Worry not. You were thinking only of saving me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just...
Power corrupts. You are different. Never lose that kindness. The compassion you so
Pharaoh's gonna be
showed to
pissed because we
others.
apparently killed his sister.
Now, go to Pharaoh. If you would learn of your destiny.
To Pharaoh?
There is much I owe you. Do not harbor a grudge toward these people.
Duce! No!
Wait! No, I beg you, don't go!
Bellius. Farewell.
Man, if only Elf Girl didn't constantly keep her secrets to herself, maybe we would have known not to try and heal her.
Is this the same as what was in the case from the ghost ship?
An apatheia!
What does that mean?
Convey my soul, this cyano ciel, to my ally, Don Whitehorse.
Okay. Do you want me to go to Pharaoh or Don Whitehorse? I'm confused now. You're giving conflicted messages.
So, this must have been what Harry meant.
Humans, we'll be taking that stone.
No.
Is this what you guys were after? Hope you don't think we'll just let it go.
Then, we'll just have to pound on you until you do.
Yeah,
That's
pound me
enough.
hard, Daddy.
Everyone
Bring
throw
it.
down your weapons.
Damn, look who's here.
You. Take anyone still standing in the Colosseum into custody.
We're gonna
Bring
wind
it?
up in chains if we don't blow this scene.
But we haven't done anything to warrant being arrested.
I don't think they'd have any trouble cooking up a reason to put us behind bars.
You're right. Escape is our best option.
I've secured an escape. Hurry!
Okay, we're getting out of here for now.
No.
Come on, Estelle.
I don't want to go anywhere.
Too
My
bad.
power, it really is a poison. I thought I could help her, but I only brought about her death. I couldn't save her.
I'm gonna miss more plot. Yeah, that happens, but thanks for hanging out, Tidal. Hopefully you had fun, and hopefully you get some good night's sleep.
What are you doing?
Yuri really just cut his own harm,
You
huh?
saved me, didn't you?
What? But I...
Let's move.
Okay.
Wait!
Raven, no! Anyway, can we have a stop at the inn real quick? So I can get some
Bellius,
health back and whatnot?
How could something like this happen?
There was still so much we needed to ask.
Yeah. Think of all the knowledge that only an Entelakea would have.
Not to mention her perspective as the Duce of Palestrale. Why couldn't we have met her sooner?
Yuri.
Never went into that warehouse either. Wonder if I could now. Oh, never mind. I have just locked myself out. Let's be honest, more than likely, if I can go in there at some point, we backtrack. Maybe to avoid these guys, right now.
This place is swarming with knights.
We've no choice but to go out through the harbor then.
But what if the harbor's blockaded too?
Well, the Wiesent of Kados is blocked off. If we have to get out of here, I'd say breaking out through the harbor is our best bet.
Ah! Escaping by sea might be better!
Exactly. Sorry, Patty, but can I ask you to pilot the ship?
Aye aye, leave it to me. I hope it's actually got a new Ceres Blastia, though.
Perfect. Then I'll... Hey, where's the old man?
You don't need to worry about him.
Right. He's the sort of guy who shows up as soon as you start to feel relief.
Yuri Lowell, this is the end of the line.
Uh-huh, sure. Do you know how many knights have told us that?
You must return with us. Captain Flynn is worried about you. But
Sorry, Gerald, not happening.
Estelle's not going back with you.
All right, let's hurry to the harbor.
Oh, glad that was taken care of. Don't mind me, random knight by the entrance. You're gonna find out that Critia are like half monster or something. Why they got the weird hair. Hey, Flynn! Old buddy, old pal,
Looks
old
like
friend
we
of
can't put
mine.
one over on this guy.
Return Lady Estelize and the stone.
No.
Flynn, what do you want with the Apatheia?
So the Knights are trying to get a hold
I
of this
don't
thing
have the
too.
Soundboard
That's why
open.
the hunting blades were here.
It's like what that guy in Normgen said. The Apatheia brings only chaos to humanity. So it's true.
Hey, I see you two caught up.
Hand it over.
No.
Whoa, is he serious?
Just what the hell are you doing? Using the military to get control of the city? That's taking things a bit far. Maybe you're carrying out your duty, but you can't just go around doing everything by force.
Captain, awaiting orders.
I thought you were with the Knights to change things like that. I don't know why I'm the one who has to be saying this stuff. You know it full well yourself. Cat got your tongue? I mean, how's this any different from what I've come to expect from the Empire? Are you gonna follow Rago and Kumor's examples?
If I did, would you just kill me as well?
Yes.
Would you do away with me like you did Rago and Kumor?
Huh? What is he?
If you go and become a villain, you won't be giving me much choice.
Yuri?
You mind saving this charming little squabble for another time? We're sort of in a hurry, right? Come on!
Captain!
Well, Flynn?
What was Flynn saying about Yuri and Rago?
Save it!
Oh,
You
nothing,
men,
Carol.
raise the anchor!
Hope. The odds of
man.
Rita having
Raise
known
the anchor.
already. Pretty high.
Raven, where did you come from?
Don't suppose it'd be too much trouble to take one more with us.
We got Harry on board.
Hey, that's the...
Hey, Harry. Nah, this'll go fine. It is going fine. Look at that.
What's happening?
Judy?
Uh-oh.
Where's this power coming from? Is it the Ceres Blastia?
No, it's because we got one of the special stones on us again.
Broke through! The rudder handling's perfect.
What's the deal with this formula? I've never seen anything like it.
It's still holding the big glowy red rock. Uh-oh. Estelle, you gonna bring up to anyone? Maybe someone distracted right now?
No! Stop! Why would you...
This is the path I have chosen.
Alright, Judy. You picking now to blow up the Blastia again?
Freak.
Was not really the time.
Wait.
Goodbye.
Alright,
Judith?
goodbye.
Why? Why?
I have the feeling we're gonna have the opposite reveal of Tales of Symphonia, where the magic
Our
rocks are
genius
made from
mage has given the
monsters
Ceres Blastia her
instead of made from
undivided
people.
attention.
Well,
Sounds like the
humans.
core on the new Blastia is pretty much totaled.
It's a good thing we had that merchant lady change the Ceres Blastia for us.
That's Kaufman for you. She always goes above and beyond in keeping...
So luckily we still have the old Blastia around. Either way, looks like we'll be drifting out here for now.
Looks that way.
I'm worried about the ship's heading. I'll go check it out.
What are Carol and Estelle up to?
They're a bit down in the dumps.
You'd probably be better at cheering them up, old man.
You know I'm not cut out for that stuff.
Guess I've had a hand in dampening the mood around here too. Might as well see how they're doing. I knew Judy's secret would get out someday, but not like this. A little heads up would have been nice.
Also, a heads
I
up
don't know what
that trying to
think about
heal
anything
the
anymore.
monster girl would have being bad would have been nice. Really, she could have told us a lot of things, and it would have helped out a lot. That's just a storage room I don't need to go into. Jesus Christ.
Ah, there you are, boy.
You sure have your own way of doing things, old man. Then again, I guess it's your only redeeming quality.
Hey, way to hurt a man's feelings. I've got a ton of redeeming qualities.
That's one list you can just keep to yourself.
I have to tell you, I was so surprised to find out that Bellius was that beast. Sorry, I mean Entelekea, was it?
Yeah, but it seems like the story about her engineering the Great War was a lot.
Probably just an excuse the Empire made up for them to invade Nordopolica.
Yep.
Maybe, yeah. So is that the Don's grandson? How'd he end up here anyway?
This idiot got fed false information by Leviathan's Claw and acted without thinking.
I heard that an ally of the Don's had been captured by a monster, and I thought I'd come to save him. And then, I heard that the monster possessed Apatheia, so...
They said that Bellius had been captured?
Apparently that's what Leviathan's Claw said. So they went down there with the hunting blades to kill the monster.
And that monster was actually Bellius. So even though you got the Apatheia, the ally you were supposed to save ended up dying.
Yeah.
You need to learn to take things slower. Check your information before you rush out all ready for battle.
Damn it! What the hell do you know?
Things like this happen, I guess. Having the Don for a grandfather puts a lot of pressure on the boy.
Anyone with a grandfather like that would be expected to work their butt off, yeah.
Everyone expects too much of him, so he works hard not to let anyone down. And then things like this happen.
Yeah.
Astrale's not going to be too happy about this, even if he didn't have any choice but to fight. I doubt they'll take that for an excuse.
That Nats guy should forgive us, I think.
That would be nice, but Nats isn't the Duce. It's the others in the guild we have to worry about.
Well, I don't know how to get out of this mess. For now, I'm going to take him to see the Don. Take the ship to Dongrest as soon as it's working again, would you?
Gotcha.
Yeah, seems fair. We'll be taking the magic rock to there as well.
I actually do know how to get out of this, but an eye for an eye. It's a matter between guilds, after all.
I was okay with taking out bad people on my own. I couldn't tell the others. Not before with Estelle, and not now. I gotta face up to the choices I've made. It's been weighing on Carol, too. Who knows what'll happen to brave Vesperia?
Hey, Rapide.
So many things to deal with. I'm a little mixed up. Sorry for dragging you around, Rapide. Right. There's nothing else to be sorry about after all these years. Okay, so what should we start with? Before anything else, we'll need to have the ship moving. Does it look like it'll be okay?
Oh, well, it's pretty bad.
Jeez, this isn't usable at all.
Damn it. I can't believe that Judith was... Why was she with us in the first place? That dragon. Baul, right? It attacked us back in Heliord, didn't it?
You've got a good memory.
That's not the sort of thing I easily forget. Do you think they were going after Estelle back then? Yes, she knew. She knew about Estelle. You didn't already know that she was that dragon freak, did you?
Yep.
Damn it, I can't believe you!
We all have our reasons.
Why was she's so much quieter right there?
You and Judy both.
You mean...
And me too, of course.
You mean Rago and Cumor? Huh. I don't care much about what happened to them. What you did may have been a crime, but if you ask me, though the severity of the crime may differ, there's no such thing as someone suspected without cause.
Are you saying the same goes for you?
Who knows? I mean, even that woman would...
Judy was a loyal member of our party. That's how it looked to me, at least.
Yeah, that's true, but if she had just shared what she knew about the Child of the Full Moon, and about the Entelekea...
Yeah, no, I'm with you there, Rita.
Problems might already have been solved by now.
It depends, doesn't it? Pharaoh told her she was poison after all.
You know, It's possible she knew where Pharaoh was from the very beginning.
Yeah, maybe so.
Either way, I'll never forgive her for breaking that Blastia.
You're like killing the mood,
Well,
controller.
then, if Judy comes back, you can feel free to beat her up.
She's not coming back.
I couldn't say.
She sounded very upset that she's not coming back. Where's Carol? Hey, Carol. Hey. Totally killed those guys.
Yuri!
How you feeling?
What's the matter? You look more serious than usual.
Yeah, I was just thinking about how hard it is to put a guild together. I thought things might go okay since I was with you guys, but...
Have you lost faith in your ability to lead the guild?
No, not at all. I'm working as hard as I can.
All right, then I'll borrow from your attitude and do the best I can too.
Hey, Yuri, can I ask you something?
Yeah?
Is it true that you killed Rago and Cumor?
It's true.
How could you keep that from me?
I kept meaning to tell you. I'm sorry.
Even though I think it's bad. You don't regret killing them,
To be
do
fair,
you?
it has not been that long since we killed Kumor. It has been literally a single day.
Yeah, I don't.
And we were pretty busy
just
that day with the
don't
time
know.
limit.
Flynn
Rago's
and
a bit a
Estelle
little
were
bit
trying to
longer. We
bring
had
them
more
to
time.
Justice too. Did you really have to kill them?
I think there are some things that you have to do. Even if they're a crime, someone has to do them. Even if it means taking the blame.
Maybe so, but even still.
I just did what had to be done. You shouldn't force yourself to try to accept what I did.
Yeah.
Well, that conversation didn't go too bad. Hey, Estelle. So we're murder buddies now, huh?
Can you see anything?
I don't see anything at all. After what happened to Bellius, and with Judith breaking our Blastia and running away, I just don't know what to think anymore.
Oh yeah?
And then you went and cut your arm like that.
That was painful.
It's not funny.
But you healed me.
It's kind of
I
funny.
couldn't just ignore you, could I? I can't just ignore someone who's injured in front of me.
So what are you all rattled about? Don't you remember? Bellius said to take good care of your kind nature.
My power is the reason that the Entelekea hate me, isn't it?
Yes.
What's with you being able to use magic without Blastia?
Even if I make an effort not to use my power on the Entelekea, to them, I'll still be evil. That's why Pharaoh was trying to kill me.
But Bellius said you should try to meet Pharaoh, didn't she?
Yeah, in order to discover my destiny. But I wonder, is that really right? No, that can't be. I'm the one who'll decide my destiny.
Now you've got the idea.
I wish I remember the story about Brave Vesperia a little more, because that did mention his sister a little bit, which may or may not be Estelle's pre-incarnation. A little unsure on that. Alright, Patty. Hello to you
How's
too.
the ship heading?
Apparently we're being pushed north by the current.
I see. Sorry for making you come all the way out here with us.
Don't worry about it. This was my plan from the beginning anyway.
Well, I'm happy that we've got someone who knows how to pilot. You've got to go treasure hunting to get your memory back, right?
That's okay. I'm just gonna take it easy. Life's longer than a bright red eel's ear or a slimy eel's body.
Well, that's better than living life fast and recklessly.
Besides, it ain't bad being here with you, Yuri.
Yep.
I'm glad to hear that.
When I think about that, I start feeling like maybe my past doesn't really matter.
But that doesn't mean you're going to quit searching for your...
I'd like to know more about my grandfather so I can figure out what I'm going and how I should think about the name Ivory.
I see. Then I guess you can't...
But I've realized that there are many more good things when I'm with others, so when my memory...
Yeah, if we get the chance.
When that time comes...
I don't know. Judy has her own reasons for not being able to be with us. I hope your reasons haven't changed.
Yeah.
Alright, think that was everyone. Blastia fixed now or something? Anyone else I need to talk to? Alright, back in we go. And then the happy in music.
Well, I've finished making adjustments to the Blastia.
I've checked all the other parts too. Everything's ready.
That's great.
If you don't mind, I'd like to bring Harry back to Dongris first.
We need to head to Dongris too.
Right. We've got to deliver Belius' Apatheia.
Why don't you let old Raven take care of that for you? What do you say?
We couldn't ask that of you.
Oh, that hurts. Still can't trust me after all we've been through, huh?
It wasn't a formal request, but I feel we should honor Belius' dying wish. It would be unjust if we didn't deliver it.
Yeah. Besides, we're also at fault for Belius ending up like she did. We've gotta own up to what we've done. The Dawn also might know why everyone wants these Apatheias so badly.
He was trying to get his hands on one too, don't forget.
If we can learn more about the Apatheia, we might find out why Flynn's been using such extreme measures.
Well then, I'll make sure to set things up with the Dawn for you.
Really?
A wiser man than I once said, even chance acquaintances are decreed by destiny. If it's meant to be, I don't mind putting in the effort for brave Vesperia.
I'm going to meet with the Dawn, too.
You too, Rita?
Well, she is the most
A lot has
knowledgeable about
happened.
this magic shit for us,
And
so,
I get
you
the
know.
feeling it's all connected to this Apatheia somehow. So...
It was the Dawn that told us to go find the Apatheia in the first place. He just might have something up his sleeve.
So Rita, you're with us as far as Dongrist?
At least.
I'm going to Dongrest too.
Because going with us is profitable? Well, as long as you're piloting the ship.
It's not just that. I'm going because it sounds like there might be clues. Didn't you say that the Dawn in Dongrest was a friend of Eifried's?
Hmm? Oh yeah, I was talking about how Eifried and the Dawn worked together when they fought the...
Then the Dawn might be able to give me some clues about my memory.
Well, if that's the case...
Jeez, that old geezer sure is popular.
That only leaves Estelle.
I think she needs some time
She
alone.
is...
I agree.
I wonder when we'll see Judith again. Hey, once we've delivered the Apatheia, let's go...
That's not a bad idea. Besides, she broke the guild laws, and you know we can't just let that slide.
Right. At least not without hearing her reason.
But first up is Dongrist.
There'll be a stretch of beach along the southern edge of Tolbikia where we can lay anchor. I'd wager that'd put us as close to Dongrist as we could hope.
Okay, sounds like we've...
Hey. Oh, there's the ghost ship. Anything new here now that I delivered their special rock? Especially since it spawned me right by there. Doesn't look like it. Also, welcome back, Ross. Didn't really want to fight this
easy.
bird.
Don't let him trip you up.
What is this party I'm in?
How's this? Dispel!
Reaper distraction! Focus. I know you want the distraction strain! Try soul shooter. Your weak spot. Reaper blaze!
Alright, who's next?
Distraction strain! Through that.
You're weak.
You're a hack!
You're whack.
Alright.
I feel this...
I also need to swap around some equipment. Oh. Do I want Carol or Repeat in? Carol can be in for a little bit. Alright, see ya, Ghost Ship. I appreciate you're still just, you know, kind of hanging out. I think this beach is actually probably the one I want. Try and scooch a little inland so I can see where I'm at. Oh, okay, that's that town. I forgot that town was, like, on the river. Is this as close as I can get? No. We brought up the beach on the south, but I can land on the beach on the north. It'll put me closer to it. Unless there's a beach right here. Well, there's one right there, but that's not connected by land, so, you know. Yeah, that's the town I want way over there. I believe there's a beach over here where the tower was. Yeah, see? I knew what I was talking about. Mandrake Eye and Jet Black Ink. Oh, and also Devil's Sickle and Iron Tip. That's it. And a little bandit.
I won't lose.
Bandido. Carol with the dive kick. Nice.
Hey, that kind of hurt. Yeah, I feel...
Couple weapons need be swapped around. Oh, no, you actually have more to learn from that. Watch, I can't enter Dongrest from this side or something. Damn it! How did I get over to that? Okay, I can take a bridge right here at least. I was about to say, how did I get over to this tower that one time then? Probably from that bridge. It's just been long enough I didn't remember. Alright.
I'm gonna take this one with me and pay the Don a visit. These things usually take a while, so why not hang tight at the inn? I'll come over when I can.
Wait, can I come with you?
Hmm? This is union business. Not sure you'll have much to talk about.
Actually, there's something else I wanted to ask.
Can it wait till you bring the Apathea with everybody else?
I'd rather ask it on my own.
If it's not too complicated, go and give it a try.
I can't make any promises, just so you know.
Thanks! I'll be right...
Do you think we could ask about the Apathea as well?
Not right now. When we deliver
That
it.
qualifies as complicated.
You've got that right. Hey, wait up! Where do you think you're going?
I've been to this city before, I think.
That again?
Well, this city does have a history with Ifree. It wouldn't have been strange for your grandfather to have come here.
That's true.
Be careful that you don't end up like you did in Nordopolica.
I know.
We'll be
Yeah,
at the
especially
end.
since, you know, again, the city has a lot to do with him, so
Alright.
they're probably more likely to recognize his granddaughter.
Let's be good kids and wait for Uncle Raven at the inn. The town's quiet now, but it could get ugly quick.
Yeah, well, we've seen our fair share of ugliness.
Not like this, we haven't. Do you think Palestrale is just gonna take Bellius' death lying down?
The Don's grandson is wrapped up in this too. I guess they can't just let things slide. The guilds sure make a big deal about their rules and settling their scores.
Exactly.
What a pain. I don't get it at all.
We're kinda
I
caught
still
up in
really
this
dig this
ourselves, you
town's
know.
music.
Just be ready if things go bad.
I know. What a stupid kid. Ouch.
I'm gonna wander around town first before we hop in. Not quite yet. How much money do I got? Not a lot. Whew. Spirits to max TP by 50? Ooh boy. No casting time if a novice spell is used while staggering? Ooh, that's so good. This doesn't hold much significance, however. It's not bad, actually. Sometimes don't stagger when you get hit by a physical attack. Ooh, fancy. Goth armor? Hell yeah. Dispersion and Great Deluge. Could get that. And that cockatrice claw, damn it. Could make the Gothic plate. I am kind of behind on my armor. That might be part of why we're taking so much damage. One for Carol as well. Well, I don't know if he'll be in, so why don't I see if I can make any of the other fancy stuff that would help out a lot right now. Worth. Oops, I need to sell. Gonna make good armor for anyone else while we're at it. Nope. Missing those cockatrice claws. Ooh, could make the art sphere. Yes. Alright. We save. Because shit might kick off once again right after we sleep.
Estelle and I will be resting in the inn.
But I have to...
We're going to get some rest. What about you, Yuri?
Yeah, I could use some time off my feet too.
Yuri, please wake up. Yuri!
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Oh.
Good morning, sleepyhead. Though it's more good afternoon now, ain't it?
Oh, hey, old man. You're back. What about Carol?
Haven't seen him since I left the Union. I reckon he's still there.
I hope he's okay.
I thought when he meant left the Union as in he
Well,
left, like,
since
the
old
guilds
man's
and
back,
stuff.
does that mean everything's settled with the Union? Did you see the Dawn?
Well, about that. As soon as the Don heard what happened with Harry in Nordopolica, he left the Union.
By himself? That's not like him. Where did he go?
Well, and this is just my intuition, mind you, I think he's headed for Leviathan's Claw's compound, the Manor of the Wicked.
What?
But Jaeger is the head of Leviathan's Claw. That's so dangerous.
Well, I don't think Jaeger'd try anything against the Don. If they went up against the Union, they could lose all of their business, for one.
So why did the Dawn go out there?
So, anyway, I'm sorry, but the Don's left the city.
Really hope we don't lose the
Should we go
Dawn.
to
I would like
Leviathan's
some
Claw's compound?
goddamn exposition at some point
You
as to
believe
what's
the old
happening.
man's intuition?
If the Dawn's going up against Leviathan's Claw, we can't very well sit around and twiddle our thumbs. There's no guarantee the scum won't try to attack him.
Well, all right then. I'm not really one for waiting anyway.
Patty still isn't back, huh? Then I get... Estelle, will you wait here?
I'm going with you.
Estelle, don't overdo it. Are you sure you're up to this?
Yes. I'm absolutely fine.
Estelle.
Rita making sure her girlfriend's
So,
fine.
You all know where the Manor of the Wicked is?
I figured you knew, old man. Aren't you coming with us?
Well, yeah, I guess I am.
Well then, it's decided. We'll just go pick up Carol and... What the...
It sounded
not
from
good.
the direction of the bridge.
Uh-oh.
Let's go and see.
Palestrale here. To get payback, I need repeated.
What's with all these people here?
Carol's over there.
The Dawn protected this city from the Empire. He protected our honor.
Even if we're the only ones helping, we owe it to the Dawn to protect the city.
Hold your horses. Settle down, all of you. What's all this commotion?
We've heard that a group from Palestrale has been spotted near Heliord.
Their leader got killed thanks to a mistake of one of our own. It's only natural they'd want to talk about the incident.
Once they learn the Dawn's left town, things could get ugly. We must defend the city from them until Dawn returns.
You fools. If y'all weren't so eager to fight, Don wouldn't have had to leave in the first place. Soon as they learn there's fighting between guilds, don't you think the Knights are bound to stick their noses in our business again?
Dawngrest is independent from the Empire. The Imperial Knights are in no place to tell us what to do.
The friendship treaty still ain't finalized yet, you know.
Yuri! Everyone! What do we do? This is gonna become a war between guilds if we don't do something. If only the Dawn were here.
They say that the Dawn may have gone to the Leviathan's Claw compound, the Manor of the Wicked.
What? Really?
Well, probably so.
We were about to see if we could go there. Want to come with us?
But there's a chance that the Dawn's not there, right?
Yeah, it was just the old man's intuition after all.
If he's not there, war could break out while we're out looking for him. Yuri, what should we do?
Well, we should be able to handle the manner of the wicked ourselves. You go ahead and do what you think you should do.
Yeah. Then...
Do you think this is the right choice?
We don't have much choice. We can't follow the Dawn and guard the city at the same time.
I hope that we find the Dawn at the...
We're his backup, if Jaeger's the one Dawn's up against.
Hey, you even know where you're going? It's straight to the west of here. Hey, wait for me!
If the Dawn really did go meet with Jaeger, what could the reason have been? And why would he go alone?
It's not to deepen the ties of their friendship, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It was probably because he didn't want his subordinates to get wrapped up in the mess.
Well, that's just one more example of how much the guilds love doing things the hard way. Upholding every rule, settling every score. Is it all really that important?
Hey, if we're going after the Dawn, now's the time. We can have special sharing time later.
I could look and see if we can find Patty before heading out, but she's probably right here anyway.
Whoa!
Where are you going?
We're going to meet the Dawn.
I'm going too.
Are you done
Cool.
with what you were doing?
My results weren't that good, so
I'm warning you though, our destination is Levi.
Huh? You really don't get how things turned out?
Then follow me.
Hey, hold on.
What is it, old...
You do realize what going to the enemy...
What it means?
We're gonna be on their turf, playing by their rules. If we get there and we're not ready to roll, they could give us a mighty beat.
So, you're asking if we're
We're ready to roll, old man.
You sure?
You're boring more than usual. We're ready.
Yeah?
Alright, bye, Carol. I guess.
What sort of fellow is this Dawn?
He's an old man that's just larger than life.
In that case, I'm sure meeting him will provide a clue to the riddle of Ifrey. Dawn Whitehorse.
Huh?
You ever see Whitebeard from One Piece? He's like
Did you say
that.
his last name was Whitehorse?
Oh, well, you just said it yourself, right?
How tough are these
Prepare
fights?
to meet your doom.
Not tough at all. The salty spittoon, how tough are you? Nice and easy. I'm assuming this is it right here, this weird mound. No, that's Keeve Mock. Said it was straight to the west of there, right? Oh, it's over there. Okay, here's the bridge at least. Found the way. Hey, monster stronger on the other side of the bridge. We doing that kind of song and dance? It's nice having some
Come
variety.
on, let's keep going.
Casting spells for a little bit. The forest of everything's weak to fire again. Honestly, more running into all these enemies just to get some money, because I'm kind of hurting for it.
Flickering blaze burn. Are you done already?
How much money am I getting? Oh, cool, about 200. Ugh. Hopefully I get a good amount in here. Along with finding whatever equipment and armor
Prepare
would
to
be
meet
good.
your doom.
Oh, yep. It's these guys. Apparently named after elements. Weak to light. Well, I don't have that. Look how majestic that man is right now. I'm probably about to get shot.
Come on, let's keep going.
I'm just trying the other cord. This is driving me insane. If not tomorrow, I need to see if I can get the PS5 controller to work on my PC. I probably can. I just need to unplug it from the PS5. Use the cord it's currently using. But I might need to like download a driver or something for it, which is why I'm not doing it now. Let's go ahead and do that. Only missing a little bit of the old magic. What a spooky manor. Oh, is that the twins? I think it is. Ooh, they got yellow jackets here.
I'm guessing this is the Manor of the Wicked.
It's so heavily guarded. We should wait and see what the situation is like first.
Can't get too comfortable, though.
Shh, they're arguing about something.
What part of let us in are you having trouble with?
Like I said, your timing just seems a little too perfect. Don't you have anything to prove who you say you are?
You know what? Actually, we don't. Let us through. The Dawn is here. We don't have time to sit and chat.
So, the old man did come here.
Bingo. This is our chance to listen in.
Didn't you go looking for proof that the hunting blades were after that dragon rider?
I told you. We received word that the Dawn was headed here before we could arrive at Mount Temza. We couldn't very well
that's
ignore
where
news
Judy
like
probably
that,
is
could
then.
we?
The hunting blades are out to get Judy?
What are you waiting for? You won't be any use to Jaeger if we have to give you a beating.
We'll let you through, but not without an escort. You don't mind, I hope.
Whatever, just let us in.
What luck! Now there's less guards to worry about.
Guess we better strike while the iron's hot.
Who the hell are you? Hey!
Nice, Rapide.
Good blocking him.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Plum. Well, there goes that naming convention real fast.
Flickering blaze burn! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Angels, grant us your favor! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Oh, sin of this modest land!
That a little too rough for you?
Mystic cloth.
I think we're still in the clear.
So let's make with the getting inside.
Why do you think the hunting blades would be after Judith? If they're looking for Epithea, maybe they want the dragon she was riding. If he's an Antilocheia, he might become an Epithea like Bellius. I mean, when he dies.
Which means Harry's request wasn't the only reason they wanted to take Bellius down. They want those Epithea something bad.
Judy!
Judy might be in trouble, but we should help the Dawn out first, especially with those two charming young ladies in there.
Aye! Let's be quick and clean this place up.
Sure. We should be on our way.
I'm just worried about Judith.
So you'll be going to Mount Temza?
But the Dawn...
And we're practicing deciding for ourselves, remember? Let's move.
I'm coming too! She'd be upset if I left the Dawn like this to go... I can just hear her saying, "My, what did you think?"
Don't worry about that lady. She's tough.
Alright, let's get the old Dawn out.
She is on a dragon, so theoretically she should be able to get away from
One
whatever's
more
chasing
thing
her.
we can't ignore.
Okay.
I never would have guessed we'd have to chase down the Dawn and then go make Judith talk. It looks like the hunting blades are on the move too.
I want to know how Leviathan's Claw managed to get that information. I'm sure there's something they're after.
Judith.
I know you're worried, but let's just deal with what's right in front of us for now.
Right. Let's look for the Dawn.
I'd say, who knows, maybe she'll pop up in here, but the fact that they gave me a specific place to look for her kind of lowers how likely that is.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Fair.
I'm using that. Angels, grant us your favor and distant focus. Annihilate the foe before me.
I'm still not entirely sure how alive these guys are. They still seem very zombie-like in many ways.
Oh, brilliant angels, get away! Oh, sharpened rays!
Damn.
Oh, din of this honest
Might need to kind of stay by the entrance a little bit and spam healing in the overworld with tents for a bit. I've definitely become a bit underleveled right now.
This is dangerous. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, din of this modest
Slice.
Oh, din of this modest you're dead! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Yeah, we're done.
Woo. Those guys were like level 37, I think. What level am I? 33. All right. They have definitely gotten a bit ahead of me in level.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Oh, sharpened rage! Angels, grant us your favor!
That should help out a lot, hopefully. Oh.
Oh, flickering blaze, grant us your favor! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Alright. So far, this fight's gotten a little better.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Oh, sharpened rage! Run through that which... Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Oh, din of this modest land! Oh, flickering blaze, angel! Holy power, come to me! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, brilliant angels!
We're done.
Just beat the shit out of that one last guy.
Finish that one.
Fatal sorcery.
Yeah, I feel good.
Alright, that's a good amount of more attack for Yuri, at least. I think, kind of using weaker weapons right now, because I started getting a bit of a stockpile of weapons I don't have the arts for. Or the skills from. I'm gonna peek inside, because if there's a save point real quick, I can also use a tent there, instead of loading out into the overworld every time. Oh.
White horse.
That's the Dawn?
Well, that's not great for me.
Didn't you say Leviathan's Claw would never try something like this, old man?
The Dawn's the one that started all this.
What? Then that means the old man's...
Just what do you think you're doing here, you damn fools? Bringing young ones to a place like this?
Bravo! I really should thank you for such a heart-rending performance.
In case anyone from earlier was, like, not believing me that there was a German vampire guy.
What the hell's he talking about?
There he is.
Get out of the way! This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there
I'm not exactly ready for this fight.
whining.
I was really hoping I could get one of the fatal strikes there.
Oh, sharpened rage! Run through that which blocks our future! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Oh, well, that would have been nice to hit.
I am not gonna let them kill the Dawn.
Whew. That went fairly well, at least.
Where's the Dawn?
He's gone after Jaeger.
Let's go.
Save point? Love fake treasure chests as well. Yeah, because I can't just use one here. Oh, yeah. We're gonna run right back out to the overworld real quick, because I am definitely under-leveled and under-equipped here. How much money do I have at this point? Enough to really actually go back and get some better armor. I'm not gonna run back quite yet, but I don't think it's gonna take too many fights before that would be a good idea. I'm also gonna save. How much money do these guys give per fight?
This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there whining. Destruction! Holy power of sharpening rage. Run through that which blocks our future.
I whiffed on that guy.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, power that tries to shine! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! You're dead! This is it! Oh, din of this monster! You thought you could win? Too bad.
About 1,000 each.
Finish that one.
Got a lot of skills done as well. You're using your best weapon. At least that I have.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
We must be cautious.
Oh, sharp rage. Run through that which blocks his future. Oh, din of this modest land. Starstroke. That's an attack. Oh, power that tries soul shine. Oh, din of this modest land. Oh, brilliant angels grant. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Holy power. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. First aid. Oh, brilliant angels grant us your favor. Oh, din of this modest land.
Alright, gonna go inside, gonna kill the one guy standing in the corner here. Hopefully he's guarding some treasure or something. Nailed it.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
We must be cautious.
Holy power, come to me. Sharpened rage. Run through that which blocks our future. Nurse! Sharpened rage. Run through that which blocks our future. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Repeat!
Another tail?
I'm not done yet.
Alright, got a level at least. 1 lemon gel.
I wonder what they were thinking, building a big manor out in the middle of nowhere like this.
Isn't it obvious? Crooked plots and intrigue.
We should hurry and finish what we need to do before we get caught up in anything.
That's not so bad here, Estelle. Why not take our time and get the full tour?
Are you thinking of exposing some crooked plots and intrigue while we're here?
Nah, I wasn't thinking about any of that. Being in someone's home is just so relaxing is all.
I can't believe you.
We don't have time for this. We're
I mean,
going on
listen,
ahead, old man.
I'd have a sweet, creepy old manor in the middle of a dark forest. This place is great. Of course, the one of the few armors I actually bought. Of course, I just find that. Damn it. Oh well, I can give it to Carol when we bump into him again. Oh, shit. I should have just left.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Yeah, I need to leave after this. We've got like no TP again. Ghost Wolf is a cool move. I feel like even the little like equipment swapping we've done in a couple levels is really helping us out a lot.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Which blocks our future.
Man, juggled that poor bastard.
The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay! I did it.
And I'm gonna peek a bit further just in case this guy was near the edge. No. Alright, I'm gonna be dumb and look in here real fast, because there's definitely someone in here guarding something. Yep. Got away, though. And I'm gonna leave and pop one of the weaker tents, and then we're just gonna head back to town and get some equipment. I should probably bother just getting armor for everyone so that we're dying slower. But I think first I will probably end up looking at the old synthesis, seeing what weapons we can make. Don't want to be having fights where I could be getting AP for new skills and not be getting anything. None of these fights are really worth it. And again, they were giving like 500 gold, and those fights were really only giving about 1,000. I do not remember this enemy, so I'm gonna touch it real quick.
We'll destroy them in no time.
A honker? Yo, those are some sweet honkers right there. Listen, it doesn't say they're weak to Earth, but...
Are you done already?
No, no, birds are weak to rock. That is definitely a rock move. I'm pretty sure that's like inverse rock 2. Instead of falling on them, it like hits them from below. The way we were all standing right there, I thought that woman was gonna talk to us. Alright, really quick, I do want to get more of the better tents. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get that. Okay, so I don't have... Oh, because Carol's in here, right. We can't see what skills someone has when they aren't in the party, which I still hate. Oh, I can finally make one of these because we have the hoof. Yeah. That will severely weaken her when I'm trying to get those, but you know. Yeah, I gotta wait to actually use that first. I mean, that's just the move she's currently working on, so I may as well do this now. Carol weapons, Yuri weapons. Oh, she doesn't have the Sinclair saber right now. I need to see what that has. It has Super Chain 4 and Magic Guard Plus. So if that's what the +1 has, I can just make it now. It does not. It has completely different things. Oh, right, I can check right here. I forgot that. Yeah, I'd lose out on the... Well, but she has Magic Guard Plus. Oh, but Yuri doesn't, so oh well. Well, they both have that, so I could make this now. So I'm gonna make this now. Right, huh? Oh, that's for Carol, still. God, I wish they separated this by character more. Vorpal Sword, huh? Life up. Occasionally increases max HP after battle? Oh! That sounds like really good. This is my only Frost Stone, though, so I'm a little worried about doing this, but fuck it. Carol. Can't see what she has, because she's not here. Not seeing anything for Rita. I don't have either of these. But at this point, I don't know if I really want them, honestly. That would actually be incredibly good. I wish I had made that forever ago. Just occasionally makes the heals better. Ugh. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming this, I would probably go back to the desert and get that iron sand to make this, because that's very useful, but I don't feel like doing that on stream. Whew. Guard arts. Invincible to attacks for a shortcut time. That's pretty good. There's the same amount of TP used to cast a spell when hit by a spell attack. Hey, can rock that. I am starting to lose... Starting to run out of money, though. Defense slightly when TP is more than 3/4. TP is less than 1/4. Also, the difference between Gale and Alembic. God. I really don't know which one's better. I'll take Alpha, why not? We are now out of money, so let me at least try and gauge how much more I want. Well, I'd want probably one of these at some point. 1/5 of the damage taken during guard. Woo! That's really good. Occasionally increase max TP after battle, though. I need more Grimoire pages. Enough damage from an attack, not when guarded. That would be really good to have. This would also be really good to have. Oh, but I have one, so. Then eventually want one of those. Hellfire. Increases effect of a physical attack with elemental attributes. I don't really use physical attacks with that. Yeah, the old man got anything? Because, oh boy. I feel like I'm kind of out of things for him. Alright, he's got a couple things I could make, and then also... Actually, I don't really know why I'm looking right now. Alright. So when I come back here, I need to take a look at Rita's and past her as far as weapons for people. I really should have made something for Raven. Oh, do I have enough money to sleep at the inn? Because that would be nice. Definitely don't. Could sell some things for it. I have a lot of that. I feel like ton of really weak enemies have it. I sold one more than I needed to. Really should have just gone outside and fought a couple of the really weak enemies for like a couple hundred gold, but oh well. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright, we're gonna get back to the manor. I'm gonna save outside of it, as you do. There's still more I could do in that forest if I could do whatever fire move lets me burn down those old bushes that were there. Oh, I was busy looking at the big world map.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
I think these are the things that drop the item I sold.
Oh, flickering blaze, do this now. Fire chariot. You thought you could win? Too bad.
And that did drop enough I could have stayed at the end. But I also basically got back the amount I sold, so... Really, either way is just as smart as the other. Why did Yuri use so much TP there? Alright. We save. I'm not gonna pick a new slot for that one. And back in we go. Probably won't just full-on outright grind out here. I'll at least make a little bit of progress and explore new rooms as we go. Gale Dog. There must have been some kind of buff or something? Maybe a very short-range AoE thing. Shoot. That's a cool move. Ow! Fucker.
Holy power, come to me, din of this modest land. The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay! That's the logical.
I should also probably check that upstairs spot where the Dawn may or may not have been.
This enemy doesn't look so nice. We must be cautious. Oh, really? This is your favor. Din of this modest land. You're dead. You destroyed. No way. Let them die undefiled your purity. Splash! Din of this monster.
Damn, they're all going after me. Bastards.
Oh, Caprice, oh, Caprice.
Yep, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, Caprice of innocent waters. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
We're done.
Woo. I didn't see what that was. Oh, the cool... This is one of the weapons I really wanted, too. Nice. A revenge spell in the Endure. Got a lot of equipment. I really want the abilities of...
Prepare to meet your doom.
Keep forgetting that does the red.
Just grant us your favor. Nurse!
I'm sorry, whenever someone just spams the backstep like that, like they're speed running Castlevania, it's gonna make me laugh.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Holy power! Slice away! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Nurse! I'm okay! Holy power, come to me! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! You're dead! The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
Yeah.
What are we doing on levels at this point? Alright, we haven't exactly, like, shot forward in level or anything. Yay. Oh, that was a whole scene change, huh? Gotcha! Sneak attack.
This one's strong!
Get ready for anything.
Oh, evil soul, fall before this pure light! Grant them thy undefiled light!
Oh, I really didn't get that spell off.
Your favorite caprice of innocent waters! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Pure light! You're dead, chariot! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
I hit the thing, damn it.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Holy power, come to me! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Oh, caprice of innocent... Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Yeah, we're done!
Got him with the yo-yo!
Finish that one!
Gothic guard. Dope. Hello, sir.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Real threat.
Damn it. Maybe I can heal you. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, din of this hottest land! Come on, Rita. Snap out of holy power, come! What the hell am I doing? First aid! Oh, caprice of innocent... I'm using this!
You're gone!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! You're done!
Shoot!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Kill!
Beat 'em up! Whew, little low on the old health there. We're on top of the save point. So we use one of these. We can't use one of them. Could have swore you could on the save point. We are going to run outside then. I'm going to try and get away without healing. Just gotta be careful, but with that guy to the right of the door right here. I always tried to stun them.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Oh, guess we're done.
Now, can I use a tent after that? I don't remember. Yes, I can. Alright. Should be pretty much full now, if not completely. Got him?
This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there whining.
Enduring protection.
I'm fine. Barrier.
Oh, evil soul, flickering for this pure light.
Chariot.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn.
Nurse.
Oh, deal with this modest weapon. Oh, really? How's your favor? Oh, Caprice.
Nice. Help the physical attackers a little with that. I don't know which way is the smarter way to be exploring here. Whiffed.
This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there whining.
I really didn't get that off.
I'm okay. Priest of innocent water.
Holy power.
Priest of innocent waters.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
I can do this now.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Pretty dope move. Jealous.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Are you done already?
Let's try and get a little bit of this back. Let's run by you just to try and get a little bit more actual exploring done.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
We must be cautious.
Damn it, repeat.
Holy power, come to me.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Angels, grant us your favor.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Oh God.
Innocent waters.
door's blocked, so it's probably not in use, or they could have just locked it. Cartons on the other side of the shelf can just make it out. Why do we have to wear hoods and coats while Gauche and Droid wear short skirts? We get so clammy and hot, we're burning up. Our goggles are steaming up. Oh, what a world. Okay. And that was everything in that room. Cool.
Let's eliminate them.
You know what this entire area reminds me of? It reminds me of Team Skull's hideout in Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters. The dog is really hurting. Oh, come on. That's an attack.
Especially with them complaining about, like, their outfits. That's a very Team Skull move.
I'll take him out.
It doesn't seem fair.
I don't know if that circle is right there. I guess I couldn't move the target after it started.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Oh, sharpened rage. Nurse! That which blocks our future. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Come to me.
Damn it!
Maybe I can heal you. Caprice of innocent waters. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Oh, brilliant angels, grant caprice of innocent waters. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Caprice of innocent waters. Yes! Good job, Spot.
I'm not done yet.
Getting some levels at least. Should probably actually leave the mansion. Especially since I definitely can't get out without fighting a couple people. Crimson Axe. Try and just run out. Ah, damn it, there was someone right there.
Kill! Priest of innocent waters! Chariot! Priest of innocent waters! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Kill!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse!
There we go.
Sign of victory!
I was hoping we would take long enough to
I
kill
did
it, but we
it!
at least got the heal from that. Whew, I really became very underleveled very quickly for a bunch of areas I was running through that was way lower level than I was. And I feel like that was not my fault I ended up over-leveled there. What, did they want me to grind on all the enemies that were like 10 levels lower than me? Do they expect me? They might have actually expect me to fight more in the desert. I did kind of plow through that pretty quickly. Alright, if I do a fight real quick, I can pop one of the simple Teds. That
This
should
looks
help
easy.
most
Don't let him trip you up.
Wonderful!
That's what happens when I get serious.
So many magic lenses. Yeah, that gets me a quarter of my TP back. Hell yeah. We're gonna save again real quick. So that things don't get risky. Because I'd hate to go back in there, die, and then I'd lose, you know, like, that much exploring of this place. I'm gonna start running by a couple of these early guys, just to hopefully make it further in. That's the closest both of those guys have gotten to touch of me in quite a while. I'm also gonna try and explore this bottom floor, just because it's easier to get out from doing that.
Take him
Yeah, doesn't Repeat have that thing where if I sneak up on someone, there's a decent chance I get all my TP back?
How's this?
I'm curious what that dividing edge looks like. Even if I don't get to see.
I'm okay. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Oh, evil soul, fall before this pure light. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Repeat.
It seemed to go well.
That's the logical outcome.
Getting some levels. Am I not hitting that guy? I don't know what I was hitting then.
I'll take him out.
It's nothing personal.
Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, you aren't doing the move I was telling you to do. Well, this isn't gonna get... I'm gonna pull that one off now. And realize she was running for it. I told her to do this again. Wow, really chained that one together, didn't I?
Caprice of innocent waters. Oh, evil soul, flickering blaze, burn. Take this. Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Wow, he missed. Only reason I got that off.
We're done.
Almost got everyone killed with the special finisher. That'd been neat. I think probably would have been the first fight I ever accomplished that on. Ooh, a chest. 1 orange gel. That's not a great reward. I guess it's something, though. Oh, I tried to get in.
This one's strong. Don't just stand there whining. Caprice of innocent waters. Nurse! That's an attack!
You need to make it so Repeat just needs some TP items.
I gotta try and keep up.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! No!
Isn't she set to use whatever items make sense for her?
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! No! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Are you done already?
I'm gonna use one of these. In addition to cooking a sorbet. I can at least get this little hallway finished off. That would be nice. A shark's tail. And is she learning anything? Nope. That's why I checked that door first. I thought I'd pop up behind that guy.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
I hit the button, damn it.
Fall before this pure light. I don't feel that's an attack. Oh, priest of innocent waters.
I still hit the thing, damn it.
Oh, priest of innocent angels.
I forgot to change repeat.
Oh, priest of innocent waters.
That's over.
Alright, repeat. Gotta fix your brain a little so you aren't trying to spam my items, since I know I can do that. I still can use items freely. I hope knocked out counts as an abnormal status. But I guess I can just tell them when I want them to heal someone up. Wow, and apple gel. How cool. Oh yeah, that's right, this is an orange gel too. Also a fantastic find. I didn't realize that. That was the one I said was alright. It wasn't. I need something way better. Alright, this first floor seems to at least just be bonus things. Alright, first off. Why can I not fucking angle right for this guy? There we go.
We got a head start.
Drive me crazy.
Take care of him quick.
Grinding.
Nurse.
It'd been nice if I got that off.
Priest of innocent waters.
I was really hoping repeat would hit him first there, I'll admit.
Alright, here we go. Yay!
Wish my allies knew not to attack weak enemies when I was doing the finisher on them, so that they don't kill them too fast. Oh no, I didn't. And I wasted that holy bottle. Whatever will I do? Oh, panacea bottle. There we go. That's something actually worth exploring for. We've almost caught up to their level. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and head on out from here. Unless we get that 100% TQ beef out.
Priest of innocent waters. Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Get off. Fucking fly. Oh god, is that? Okay, no. almost like some kind of cloth thing. Alright, now. Like, landed on my forehead and wouldn't get off, but I was waving my hand by it. That was unpleasant.
Angels grant us innocent waters! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! It's an attack! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Wonderful!
Alright, who's next?
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Spell's really the only one that's allowed to use T-pill refill items.
I'm just getting started.
Everyone else can still accomplish their main purpose without TP. Sure, their DPS will be lower or whatever, but, you know.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Oh, guess we're done.
And it still really does not like using her get rid of status ailments spell. I've also got enough money, I think I will head back into town. Okay, I think we have at most one fight on the way back. God, what? Why does that happen where, like, I can't hit them with the
We
thing?
can still overcome this.
We're still in the party. I guess because I don't have too many people.
Run through that. Our future. Flickering blaze, burn!
This is my style.
I like all the people I haven't used in a while getting their new skills.
My style.
Constantly.
That's an attack! Angels grant us your favor! Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
This is my style.
Kinda hoping we would manage to get through this fight fast, but I wouldn't need to use any TP refill items.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! I suppose not.
Come on, wind. Knock him around. Cut him down.
Holy hour! Come to me! That's an attack!
Are there any more foes about?
Alright. That was rougher than I thought it would be, but we made it. And there isn't anyone else left. I've cleared the first floor. Yatta. I'm glad I double-checked that first floor, since clearly that was just a dead end for loot. Unless we end up getting told about some kind of secret passage later and we have to go through there then. But you know what? If we do, oh well. Alright, I would like to just get back to town without using a tent. That way we can just sleep at the inn. And we've gotten, and yeah, I'll be able to just melee to death anything that happens on their way. Nice. Alright. A little sad that most of the end of this stream has had to be a bit of grinding, but hey, JRPG, it happens sometimes. Let me get through a lot of story early on. Title will be lucky. We barely missed anything because I've had to grind a lot right here. Okay, let's just do the inn first, that way I definitely have the money for it. Need to get down to Rita. I'm tired. I don't know why. I feel like I slept fairly well last night. Even slept in a bit this morning. Yeah, I want to wait on that for when I next get that sand. Have that, have that. I don't have that, but I need another perfect green for it. So if I can buy one, then I'll buy one. Don't have that, but I don't have all... Oh, I don't need that. Where do I get grimoire pages? I'll look before I make the other thing. I can't... Oh, I have one of those, so I shouldn't bother. I need to wait for that. So I need one of these two, huh? I kind of want Hellfire more than the other thing. That sounds neater. I have more Iron Sand. Could also make another Rapid Shot and get the other thing. Alas. If I had another hoof, I could get that as well for the Rise attack. Defender bow with the Spike bow, which I do have all the things for. So it's whether I want that or that. I think I'd rather have that. Yes, it's the Jiraiya, which I do have both, so do I want Rebirth? 8 HP equal to half the amount of the last damage received. Oh, alright. Less magic effects, or cover HP equal to a quarter of the amount of the last combo damage received. Oh. And conditions last longer. I think I'd rather have that. I had one of those at some point. What happened to it then? Huh. I must have used it to make something else, I guess? Oh, I made that with it. Got it. And now I could instead have made the flare one. Oh, look at that. Oh, I wouldn't exactly want that anyway, so, yeah. Izuchi I have. Lucky Plus. Increases default luck by 15. Oh, alright. Resist or... Oh, it changes whether it still has Great Delusion of Dispersion. Interesting. Increase max HP by 400. Ooh. Should actually equip that then. That would be better, but I have the stuff for that, so let's go ahead and do that instead. Ooh, then there's all this. Don't have that. I don't have the happiness things yet. If only I had that fucking iron sand. Apparently I should have ground more of that out. Strength 2. Magic 2. Reflect. Alright, that seems real good. I haven't had that yet? Huh. Heal supply. Oh, so she gets health back when she heals an ally? Ooh. If guarded from enemy attacks. That's about to seem real good. If I had one more silver ore, I could get that from. Solgus. I need more grimoire pages. It's a quarter of HP to the same amount of TP. If HP to 75%, then TP to 125%. Ooh, alright. Main gauche. For the happiness and such. Definitely need to get the old man that. If I had a hoof. I think I had the medium-sized bag or the large-sized bag. Gotta wait for that so I know which one he does or does not have. The last of the iron sand for that, huh? What am I missing for that? Bear skin, huh? God, I needed more of that iron sand before I left. Shame. Alright, the rest of that is just to save up on money. I don't think I've ran into any armor I haven't been able to just buy in Synthesis. Maybe a little early, but yeah. I mean, maybe I can get things a little early if I do that, but all things considered. So, speaking of, can I get any armor? Could get that for Yuri. He's kind of the closest thing to a tank right now, so yeah. And what all will I need? I have one of those for Carol. I'll need one of those for Raven. I'll need two of those, although whether I should get the second one or not is a little iffy. Actually, you know what? I got the armor for Rita from Synthesis, so... Although, again, probably just a little early. One of those, huh? So I still need a fair amount of money for all the things I want there. And I have a good amount of pineapple and lemon gel, although it would have been nice to stock up. Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna walk back to the manor, but that's about when I'm gonna call it a night, because I only got a couple of minutes left. And hey, it was good to get back in this game. I'm glad I at least managed to remember enough of the combat that we didn't get stuck, and thankfully, like... Actually, neither of the bosses really gave me trouble, which was surprising. I've had more trouble from the regular fights. Which is shocking, because usually the bosses in these games, at least as far as I've seen, are so much harder than the regular fights. But those last two were actually on par with what a boss should be. Although, for the Duce, it was mostly because she just didn't spam that one move. She spammed one move that hit like 3 of the party and just kept slamming into them. And if she just kept spamming that, I would have had way more trouble. And I thankfully managed to notice and get the torches done fast. But, yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. It was good fun. Whoops. And speaking of the old JRPGs, we'll probably end up doing Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow. But for now, this is it. Goodbye, YouTube.